Yo. What's good, boys? Get some vitamin C. Get a water. Tars, what's good, bro? Getting soul done today? 100%. Do you guys really think that we're not killing soul today? Do you really even think that that's an option? Do you really even think that that guy is not going to die today? Nobody's thinking that. Not a singular person, I guarantee that. Today is that day, the day that we kill that guy. All right? We got to believe that into existence. It's got to be the way. And I am doing a little casual smithing here, and then we'll go ahead and get right into the fern. Not the fern, but the Colo. And we'll get right into it. So who said yo, first and foremost? Tack, what's good? Dank memes. Prozac, Beefaroni, Blucka. Doobie, what's up, bro? Midburg, Nova Scotia. Jalpin, K. Malfuga. Asylum. Grom, Schmitty, Jansaurus, Gritch. Matt, Pink Shark. Sky Rizzy. Josiah, what's good? Customizer. How we doing, Tars? Looking good, boys. Bassam. Actual Sheep. Wild Healer, what's good? Carrie Bald. Sir Blib. Dark Shima, D2. Bro, Soul has more hair than you? Yeah, that's why we got to get rid of that guy ASAP. We'll make sure we take him out today. Early? Yo, what's up, Glowy? We're getting it going a little bit early today. We're feeling good. We've been waking up earlier. Actually, the reason I've been kind of like starting a bit earlier, last night I was so fried after the stream. It was like 10 p.m. or something. I went and laid down on my bed just to like relax for a second. Slept until 4 a.m. Like instantly just passed out. I woke up at 4 a.m., logged back into RuneScape, and did mining for like 3 hours. Then I took a nap and went to the gym. It was a weird night for sure. You guys ever lay down? You're like, all right, just lay down for like 10 minutes. You wake up like 6 hours later. That happened to me last night. I mean, honestly, it kind of fixed my sleep schedule in a way. I don't know. I do better when I sleep twice a day than once a day. I'm not really sure what it is, but taking a nap, I never feel better than after taking a nap. It's almost like I should schedule 2 sleeps a day and just sleep less, but also more. If I could break up into 2 sleeps, that would be better for me. Naps are only effective if you sleep for 20 minutes. Really? Sorry, we can start running kick predictions. Listen, when I figure out how to do that, okay? And I don't know how to do it yet. We need mods over there or something that can know how to do all that stuff. I often wake up after sleeping for 4 hours. I slept 2 times a day. It would be perfect, but can't with work. Imagine you slept like the second you got home from work, you slept. And then you woke up in like the middle of the night And then you went to sleep again, maybe like right before work. So you slept right before work and right after work. And then you had like this weird shift in the middle of the night where you got stuff done. That's kind of what happened to me. Like I was up from 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. and I got a lot done in that time. Nothing else was going on, so and then I took another nap right before stream. Another 3-hour sleep before stream, then went to the gym. I honestly don't mind it. I think it was kind of nice. It was a bit different, but if humans can fall asleep instantly, makes life much easier, but that's why we're human. Yeah, honestly, the best time to go to sleep is whenever your body is like telling you to do it, because sometimes you're trying to just like force your body to go to sleep on a schedule, you know? All right, let's run a few of these smithing labs. I need to smith all of this down. At least the mithril and the addy. If I can get 200 myth and 200 actually, if I get 500 myth, 200 addy, I cannot believe how long I mined for. Only ended up with 200 adamant ores. It is fairly slow to mine. My smithing gauntlets. Deposit these. Yo, what's up? Mining is one of the longest grinds. It takes forever for no reason. I kind of wish the gathering skills were a little bit faster, mining, wood cutting. But then all the mains would be able to cheese it fast, really fast. So that's probably why they don't do that. They want to make the main suffer a bit too, since all the mains have to do those skills. Where's your coal bag? I bought the prospector helmet. I was kind of wondering if I should buy the coal bag or the prospector helmet first. And I didn't really know what to do. You sell the helm back after the diary step? Wait, you can sell that stuff back? At a loss? Wait, why wouldn't you keep the whole mining set for faster XP? XP boost is negligible unless you're going for 200 mil. Doing blast furnace without the coal bag is twice as slow. Okay. So maybe I sell the prospector set and get the coal bag. I don't really need much. I don't really need much bars. So it shouldn't take that long. You better keep the prospector. So I have the prospector helmet in the chest right now. I thought that the mining set was like the rest of the set. I thought it was like the rest of the sets where you wanted it because you could get like perks from it. You just need the set for a diary. I think you just need the helmet. What diary gives you? What diary did you need the helmet for? Does anybody know? We can look it up right now. The Falador Hard. Oh, wait a second. Prospector Helm. Oh, it's Proselyte. All you need is the helm. Maybe I should do this Falador Hard really fast and get that out of the way. What does Falador Elite give? There are some Elite diaries that I will not be doing for a very long time. Actually, we could do Falador Elite. Because it says 55 rune crafting with Raiments of the Eye set, which I have. I have that. Full Prospector is needed for a Master Clue step. I don't do Master Clues. I'm not a clogger. The only clues I want to do is the medium ones because it actually gives a power upgrade, the Pegasian boots. Don't you need like 2k Black Knights for this? I don't know. All right, run that. You do, and it's not a quick grind? We could definitely do some of these elites. Oh, I need to grab the bars off because it's full. That's what it's telling me. I can't put any more coal in there. So right now I'm really just trying to get the Lumbridge Elite. Would you guys say the Lumbridge Elite is the best one? Because I'm very close to that one. There is a chance I could get it today. I only need 2 more smithing levels. I'm basically 82 smithing once I finish these. We're very close. And then I just need 2 more levels from Giant's Foundry. How about MTA? Well, I already did that. So that's done. Yo, Thankful, what's good, man? Let me deposit these. Falador is S tier. You get 1.5 prayer pots per day. Are you talking about the shield? Yo, Zog, thank you for that prime. Actually, let's do this. Turn it down here. Perfect. You have 2 full recharges on your prayer per day with the shield, right? Falador shield? Yeah, I guess you could start using that. That's a good idea. Did you learn Zammies yet? What is Zammies, Framearm? Krill? No, I haven't done any of that. Why would I want to learn that? What does it give? Give me a sales pitch. It gives a spear for the lance. Don't you want a lance at 95 Slayer because you need Hydra to upgrade it? You could also focus on the best sources for Raynar seeds. I feel like Fally Force Shield is a weak band-aid to low prayer pot problem. Yeah, so does anyone have a real answer for how I solve the prayer pot problem? And don't even tell me, don't even try to say farm runs. Or contracts. Don't even try to say contracts or master farmers. Don't waste prayer pots on Slayer monsters. I use moths for Slayer now. It's legit the only way unless you farm. What is the only way? Master farmers is the only way. That is the slowest way. If you're going for high agility for diaries, Sepulcher shits out Raynar weeds and prayer pots. If you want 85 plus summer pie, if you want the highest diary level. Glowy, thank you very much for the 6 months. Holy. Just use the GE. I'm not going to lie. If I could use the GE on my iron, the first thing I would do is buy like 20k prayer pots. I don't ever want to have to worry about it again. So we ran TOA all Friday, and I got tons of seeds, but none of them were prayer pots. I have had TOAs where you get like 10 Raynars and 10 snaps in the same chest. What I might have to do is literally farm TOAs with moths. And farm like 300 TOAs with moths. With viewers or something in hopes that I just get more Raynars. Because I really don't want to waste time like doing like thieving master farmers. All of the time that I spend in the game, if possible, I want to be spending the time getting KC. So if there's KCs that I need for power upgrades, I'd ideally want to spend 100% of my time working towards power upgrades or quality of life. And just thieving master farmers is not doing that. So I don't even consider that an option. I mean, yeah, you get thieving levels, but I don't right now. I don't have thieving as a goal for anything, so I'm not really sure. So I've been doing Muspa grinds off stream a lot. And some days I'll get pretty good amount of prayer pots, and some days I'll get none. But the best thing about Muspa is you're only using like 3 doses of moths per kill. So you can farm them infinitely at a free resource. On one Slayer task of Aqua Knights, I got 16 seeds. It's broken. So I'm thinking maybe Aqua Knights might be the way to go. It sounds like Aqua Knights are kind of printing out prayer pots. Also, I went to Artio. I went to Artio for 30 KC. Guess how many Raynars I got? 0. So I thought that was going to work for me. Unfortunately. Monkey Madness 2 caves. I did get a lot of Raynar potions when I was bursting in Monkey Madness 2 caves. I would burst the monkeys there until I had a full inventory of prayer pots, but I'm 99 mage now, so I am not going to trade. That's a complete waste of time now. How much coal can this thing hold? Like 100? Nice. I've got all the adamant bars done now. What about using an AoE melee weapon on monkeys? An AoE melee weapon, huh? Maybe the next mega rare will be an AoE melee weapon. Technically, Scythe is AoE. Bank is looking loaded. Why you say that? Did you react to the new Behemoth yet? We watched it last night. Halley specs are AoE as well. Okay. It sounds like there's only spec AoEs for melee. Contracts are so bad for seeds, guys. I've done thousands of them. The contracts were the biggest lie, in my opinion, for Raynar seeds. As far as amount of time that you spend for the number of seeds that you receive, contracts might be the worst. That was the biggest lie, I think, of RuneScape. Everyone told me farming contracts. I did them nonstop. My entire account, guys, in like 90 days played of doing farming contracts, even the higher level ones, I got like 3 Raynar seeds. It was so bad. Super restores instead of pots? Yeah, of course. That's what I use now. And, you know, I have like 400 restores right now. But those are going to run out if I keep sending... Like, if I keep sending stuff like Colosseum, I'll eventually run out of those. Giant mole for bird nests. Do you get a lot of bird nests from giant mole? Nice. We might have to do that eventually if we start running out of brews. So eventually we'll probably do like a 10,000 Sarah brew farm or something before we start next. I heard you need like 10,000 brews for next. So we might have to do a lot a lot of necks eventually. Maybe in like a year from now, after we get the full Yama set. I think we're a bit soon for necks. The thing is my brews haven't dipped below 600 in 4 months. So it's like I have no urgency to do more of them. I almost never use them. And I have 114 toad flax just chilling. And I have 30 toad flax seeds in my bank and 200 seeds in the seed bank, which is like 3,000 or 4,000 brews. So we're chilling on brews, but the prayer pots, man, they could really boost the prayer pots for irons or something. It would be nice. I think maybe the Aquanites was kind of a nod to that. It sounds like the Aquanites might be the solution for Ironman running into prayer pot problems. Nuspa was definitely an acknowledgement of that. I think Muspa is very good. It's just that the Venator bow, while it is very good, I don't know if it really helps me right now. Like, I could use it in Colosseum, but I certainly don't need it. I've already made it to Soul, so it's like I don't need that. And I'm already 99 range. And until I cap all my melee, until I max my melees, I'm not going to use Venator bow. So right now, I'm just kind of focused on maxing my melee. Definitely not required, but it's useful in a couple of places. I think that the loot from TOA would be more beneficial. And if I could farm TOAs, hear me out. If I could farm TOAs without using prayer pots, that might be the most effective use of my time. Because I need all the loot from TOA. And I used to do TOAs without prayer pots all the time. I used to run them with moths in the beginning. And we could just send a bunch of TOAs and attempt to try to get Rain RCs, because every time you do get Rain RCs from TOA, you're getting them in blocks of 10, which is roughly like 75 prayer pots every time you proc one. And so if it's costing you 0 prayer pots for a chance at getting 75 of them, and you're getting a chance at purple loot, I feel like TOA might be the best place to just consistently farm. Unless TOB also drops Raynars. You could kind of swap it up. But I could clear TOAs. I think I could clear 300s with Moth. TOB drops herbs, but not seeds. Okay. Moths on TOA is a good call. Cox can straight up give herbs as well. I do need that prayer. Yeah, if I could do these raids without using prayer, it might be the best way to go. As far as like the best usage of like cross usage of time. Let me deposit one of these. Give me a stamina potion. I wonder how Joker is doing on prayer pots. I have 0 prayer pots, but 400 restores. Slayer gets you a lot of herbs and seeds. Dude, I've been doing Slayer for a month. Well, however many it gives, it clearly doesn't give enough to sustain. Like 1 tormented demon task is like 50 prayer pots gone. It's rough. I use moths on pretty much everything else. Joker would probably do an hour of master farmers a day to sustain. I saw Joker was playing off stream this morning. I don't know if he's sticking to his New Year's resolution of not playing off stream, guys. I think he's being a bad boy. I was up at like 4 a.m. this morning because I woke up from my, I don't know what it was. It was way longer than a nap, but yeah, I saw Joker was getting after it this morning. He's doing crafting for Rancor. Okay, he's trying to get 93 crafting. I got you. Does Start have 83 construction yet? I am 83 construction with a max house. Max house, max pool. I have everything in my house except for the big jewelry box. Yeah, max house was definitely a good shout. A lot of people abobed me to get the max house pretty quickly because of how much it helps your account and stuff. You have the Giga Altar? I do. The one where you can swap. What is it called? The Occult Altar or something? Yeah, I have that one. How come no max jewelry box? I don't know. I never teleport to the places that thing has, so I never really saw it as a something to go after. Have you seen Jokered spoons? I saw he got ferocious gloves twice in the same Slayer task. It's pretty insane. What is the Araxor Fang? I actually don't know. Is that for Nox Alley? Oh, that's for the rank. That's to upgrade the torture neck. Damn. Would you guys really say that that's a spoon? Like, how many hydras are you supposed to kill to get that? $1K? Okay, so it was a spoon. Or 500. Gloves are 1 in 1K? And he got 2 of them in 100? Jeez. And the Fang? God dang. They're both 1 in 500, 1 in 600. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Honestly, guys, Slayer is definitely taking a toll on me. And I'm only 88. I have so much. I'm not even halfway there yet, guys, of where I need to be. Or maybe I'm exactly halfway. Slayer is definitely taking a toll on me. I'm just not a type of person who can spam the same content over and over. I need variety. I need some variety, you know? Hey, after I do the Falador hard, can I sell my Prospector helm back to the dude? You spent 40 days on Inferno? I spent 24 days on Inferno, and I loved every second of it. It was fantastic. But that's fun, man. I love spamming the same content. I killed 5k Serb in 2 weeks. All right, well, you're definitely made for RuneScape then. You're made for this game. You enjoying the Colo grind? Yeah. That's kind of why I haven't killed Soul yet. It's like, it's so much fun, you know? It's like, when you're having fun, why end it? Because as soon as I get the quiver, it's like, then it's over. You know? So, just think about it that way. Who knows? It might end today, though. Do it twice, convert the second quiver for splinters. Can you do that? How many splinters you get for turning in a quiver? $4,000. That's it? $150k splinters to bless it to max. Charge-K pipe. What you working on right now? Lumbridge Elite Diary. Here it is right here on the right side of the screen. You can see I have all of the requirements if I boost except for smithing. So we are doing smithing. That's what's going on right now. I just need to smith all. I did motherload mine for like 5 hours. So I just need to turn all of my ores into bars, and then we'll send Colo for a bit. Please tell me you have a Willy cat. No, I should have my cat out though whenever I can. It's a good calm. Drop it. I need to keep my cat out for 4 hours so it can evolve. What smithing level are you going for? 84. And then I'll use the Giants Foundry boost to give me 88 to finish the diary. You got any pets yet? Yeah, I got 3 or 4 pets, but I deleted them for subs. I put them in this thing, the incinerator. And I'm not going to reclaim. Every pet I get, I'll delete it for 5 subs or 10 subs. I'm converting my pets to subs. That's the meta. Pets keep the light bill on, guys. It's the only way we would continue to stream. We have to keep getting pets and deleting them. That's our main source of income right now. It's a sub goal. You think you could bump it to 20 and somebody would still do it? Maybe we might have to bump it to 20 on the next one, depending on how rare it is. Hit that stand pot. Yo, what song is this? You can type in !song and it'll always bring up the name of the song if you want it. We got that technology going over here. How many subs to put Bofa in the incinerator? Low key, I'd probably do it for 5,000 subs. There's a price for everything, but it has to be something so ridiculous. Because wait. Is 5K even enough? That's 25K. It could force me to spend the next 3 months in CG again. Is that really enough for your sanity? I don't even know if that's enough. I mean, that only converts to like 15K cash, and then you pay tax on that 15K. So maybe you're getting 12K out of that 5K, like 12,000. No, that's not enough. That's actually not enough. It might sound stupid to you guys, but if you're actually min-maxing the mental strain that you have to endure from doing another 400 CGs, if you get lucky, 400 CGs is another 90 hours or something like that. I don't know if it's worth, because if you go dry, it could be... It's a lot. Wait, this thing holds over 100, Cole. If you get spooned, it would be worth. Yeah, of course. If I delete my Bofa and I go back in there and I get an enhanced in 1 KC, I mean, yeah, you'd make $12,000 for 10 minutes. Which would be insane, but you're just gambling at that point. You're just gambling. If you're going off the average, like if I had to do 400 CG runs for 5K subs again, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I obviously know that nobody's going to do that. But it is kind of fun to think about like what your price is for some things, like what you're willing to do for money. I don't know if I'm willing to do that, because I personally don't want to do that, but just pull a show back and don't actually do the runs. How many subs do you even have? Right now, 1,900. There was a player called Showbeck. There once was a player called Showbeck. Oh, you're talking about how the AI song starts off? Oh, God. Lumbee Diary right now, Matt Cow. We are trying to be able to use fairy rings with no Draymond staff for the rest of our life. We're very close. We're very close to 84 smithing. Probably the best diary. Yeah, it'd be my first elite diary. And I need the extra block list slot. I want to block Drakes. I keep getting Drakes a lot. On Slayer task. You have a goal command? I do, but I haven't updated it in a while. Should we update it? Guys, what's my goal right now? Sarge's next goal, 87 Slayer, then he'll prep for Colosseum. Guys, would you say that we're achieving that goal? 88 Slayer, and now we're doing Colo. We stayed true to our goal. Colosseum complete, then grind Cox. Yeah, that's the thing about RuneScape is there's so many things you need to grind. And you need all of them. The order of which you do it doesn't necessarily matter, but the order can be... The order in which you do things can speed up your time in the long run if you're min-maxing it. I've skipped moons on my group Ironman. Oh, I forgot to wear my goldsmith gauntlets there. Rip. So we grabbed the 1500 and then we swap gloves, withdrawal. There we go. Okay. So when we finish smithing these gold bars right here, these 400, we're going to do Soul or Colosseum. We're almost there. No, go back. Got it. There it is. Smithing for Elite Lumbee Diary. Swap it up. Good. Sard, your head calls to me like Meridia's Beacon. Chat, any knowers? Anybody know what that is? Is that a Skyrim reference? Okay. I don't know. I haven't played Skyrim in a really long time. I definitely wouldn't remember any of the names of stuff like that. Ew, a non-MMO game. Are we strictly MMO players here? I mainly play MMOs. I would say that. That's true. It's true of me for sure. Yeah, if you would have said the Beacons of Gondor, we would have been on the same page with that one. Me too, mostly OSRS. I bet most people that are in here primarily play OSRS. There's really not enough time. If you're an OSRS player, I don't know how you play any other game. Unless you've been playing for 20 years. There's just, unless you're AFKing. It's actually all-consuming old school RuneScape. I play OSRS, Civ, and Football Manager. How does that Football Manager game work? Are you actually playing? Are you actually playing soccer, or are you just managing the team? Are you actually playing the games? You just manage it? It's all numbers and management. That is so funny that they made a game where you're just managing the team. I never would have thought that that would have been a game. But apparently people play it. I've always thought that like actually playing the sport or trying to kick the ball in the net would be more entertaining. It probably is the more popular version, but the fact that I don't know how managing a sports team is considered a game. That's interesting. Football Manager is pretty much an Excel sheet. No, I missed the drop on that. Too slow. You're managing a guy right now? That's a terrible reference, man. I'm not really managing anything. Have you seen my prayer pots? What do you want me to do? Never said managing well. Oh, God, true. All right, we got like a couple more gold bars, and we're going to hit the Colosseum. 130. Bro, if you need Raynars, why not just go farm a highly contested multi-PK area that's consistently ganked and layer hopped by bots that are trying to find you, and go kill Callisto, which we've already tried multiple times on stream and gotten ganked within the first 3 kills. Why not do that? Seems legit. Why not? I don't know if it's a good idea, guys.
Level up completed.
Oh, 82 smithing. Nice. Only 2 more smithing levels. If you're doing RDO, you need a scout. I do have a main I could just use as my scout. What are we smithing for? Lumbee Elite. You have a girlfriend organizing your bank? I would never give anybody the password to my account. Thank you for thinking that I have a girlfriend, though. That is the nicest thing anyone said all day. My twin has access to your account, nobody else though. Do you make 100% of your income off of your RuneScape account? That's why I get scared to like I can't give anybody this account. Cause even if somebody messed with it as a joke, then I'd have to go refarm stuff. That would just be pain. Ivy's cool. Yeah, I like Ivy. She's dope. You can trust me with your account info. Guys, all you got look, imagine I had to restart. Bruh. Imagine I had to restart. Because all you guys do is tell me all the things that I don't have yet. Then that whole cycle would just start over again. I don't know if I'm ready for that. You can trust me with it. You'll have the dopest rebuild series ever. I trust Indako. Would you guys trust Indako with your account? Should we all give our passwords to Indako? He can manage all of them like FIFA manager. All right, I think I'm done. When can I make Runite bars? Smelting. 85. What the heck is a Cupro nickel? I've never seen that. Sailing? Sailing bar, okay. Does anybody think that this is so funny that you need 85 for rune? 85 smithing for something you can get in the first 30 minutes of playing the game? It's rune is not even good, you know? That's why RS3 reworked mining and smithing. It just seems so outdated. It's kind of a joke. Like, this should be like amethyst or something. Yeah, I might be able to make rune darts soon though. Or when can I make rune darts? Is that fletching? Oh, dart tips is 89. That's so far away. $85 and boost. I could get 85 smithing. And then +4 boost with the grog from... And then I could at least have rune darts. But then I would need fletching. My fletching is very low, guys. I would need 81 fletching. I need 6 fletching levels, too. Which can definitely happen because I have in the bank currently. Oh, let me grab my coffer so it stops burning the time. Logs. 30,000 maples. 600 U-log. 200 magic. I think we have enough to level up our fletching. We have 90 banked right now, and this thing doesn't calculate veil totems. Can you set up the PB with soul health? Edit calm. PB. All right, there you go. Yeah, we've been having Miscellanea kind of cook that for a bit. All right, boys, first prediction of the day. Will I make it to soul on this attempt? 10-minute prediction. Let's get it. Yo, any tips for triple stacks on Inferno? There's something called a Z, where you step out one tile to the left, and then you go back in, you go all the way to the right, and it off ticks them. So imagine this right here is the pillar. You would be in the middle of the pillar. You would step out. So like if this whole thing is the pillar, these 3 blocks, you would step out this way and then run to the other side of the pillar. You'd flick those 2 and then you'd flick the one in the back. So you would flick 1, 2, 3. And then now you have 3 of them all off ticked. It's pretty tough to do it. I saw somebody do that one time. You do want to try to avoid triple stacks if you can. If one of them is a blob, then you know you could just 2-tick flick. Triple stacks, now that I think about it, are not much of a problem in Inferno because there's only 3 different mobs that you would ever have to flick. It's just Ranger, Mage, and then Ranger, Mage, Blob. So you're really only flicking against 2 types of attacks. And if you're just flicking them, there's always a way to offset them. Yeah, Mage, Blob, Range, but Blob is Mage range. So as long as you off-tick the Mage and the Ranger, then you're just flicking. You just flick the whole time. That's why this is 5-tick, to make it a bit more difficult. Make it to soul or I'll cry. I got you, bro. Colosseum. Time's up, boys. Let's do this. All right, 1,200 blood runes. That's enough for today. It's only 400k for like a full day of attempts in here for blood runes, which is pretty nice. All right, let's get the sounds up. Make sure I can hear them. drop that. Move these here. Wrong one. Swap these back. Sar, do AB off-ticking or do you deal with double south? So, Settled told me about AB off-ticking yesterday. I'm probably going to struggle with that, but I do have that set up now. So if I see a lion on A, I run to A, and that should off-tick them. That's my plan on how to deal with it, but we're going to have to see how I handle that today. How do you find Colosseum, Sar? Do you enjoy it more as content? So stream since you've got the wave breaks? I'm trying to... Sorry, Yes. Sorry. Sorry. Do you enjoy it more as content to stream since you have the wave breaks? Oh. Yeah, I like having the breaks every now and then. I also think that Colosseum stacks are easier to deal with. Yo, Scruffy, thank you for the prime. I haven't gotten any uniques yet, no. It's because you did Inferno first? Yeah, that might be... I mean, that's definitely part of it. But I actually think that Colosseum, you have less combinations of stacks that are awkward and weird to deal with. And in Inferno, you have more mobs coming at you. All at the same time. So being able to manage what's the least chance you have of death and instantly and able to identify like where to go on what tile and what to flick and when to delay and when to get the nibblers and when to let your pillar die and stuff like that. That's why I think Inferno is just harder. But also I did Inferno first, so... That was kind of a more advanced play that I did right there that I wasn't doing the previous days, which is double sucking the frames off of the mage. Not like crazy advanced, but it's a good tech. What do you guys mean, Ayo? Hold on, let me close out of my Lumbridge diary. I don't want that thing on the screen. All right, that's cleaner. All right, let's see if we can have a better day than yesterday. Yesterday, you guys, I was not swapping my prayers and stuff very good. It was just an off day in general. Yo, thank you very much, PVM. Can't believe how far you made it since you started playing. Yo, thank you, bro. We are, we're doing our best. We're doing our best. It's been a crazy ride, and I'm having a great time. I love the challenging stuff. Let me turn up this so I can hear the, donos. All right, solar flare, frailty. Probably frailty, I guess, which sucks, but we'll take that. We need some good luck on invos today. Pretty good wave so far. Hey, where's the soul timestamp? Yeah, I don't remember. Probably towards the middle-ish, end-ish of yesterday's stream. It would be right before I started, like, mining and watching the podcast. I practiced on the simulator for like 20 minutes before I did Soul. And yesterday I realized that I was practicing on the simulator on 0 ping. And then when I went to do Soul in game, I was behind on everything. Every click I made, I was behind. I was getting hit. So I had to re-practice on the simulator with higher ping to make it more accurate for the next time that I go to Soul. I need to be much quicker. Yeah, I immediately took every single hit. I was just behind on every movement. Ping at the moment is 30 or 40? 42? You're going to try the L method? I use a mixture of the L method and the regular method. I like the L method if it's available, but if it's not, then I'll just go default to regular. Do you guys prefer solar flare or volatility? Volatility? Well, that sucked. I definitely don't like volatility.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Behind on that one. Yeah, boys. How about that? New prediction? First death of the day. We'll get that one out of the way. Hope we don't have another yesterday occurrence, guys, where I just die to stupid things like that. Swap this around. Okay. Yo, Deer, thank you for the raid. And Vitamin V, thank you for that prime. I don't like volatility either. I don't think I'm going to take it. I think I prefer the little circle thing that goes around. I think I prefer solar flare. I don't know. Volatility messes me up. I guess I could just get used to it, but that's rough. Drop this. Of course, you just kind of hope that you don't get either of those, but that's not exactly realistic all the time. You're gonna every now and then you're gonna get a bad invo. Volatility is the second best invocation. Really? I'm using mainly range, so solar flare is actually a lot easier. I'm a non-volatility enjoyer myself as well, dear. I think I'd rather have solar flare than volatility. I really thought you would one and done soul. I think I would have done a lot better had I practiced on the proper ping. I think we're gonna be a lot better on the second time. I also underestimated just how different it would feel in the real thing versus in the simulator. I actually got used to it in the simulator, and then the real game felt weird. Like normally the real game feels amazing and the simulator feels jank, and it felt the other way around because I had only done simulator on Soul. So like I got used to the simulator, and then I played the real game and I was like, dude, this feels like the simulator. So I need more reps in the game to get the proper feel for it. Okay, I'm doing better at not losing ticks on the Fremis today because I'm just swapping my weapon. I think I've been doing too many swaps and it's been actually messing up my DPS too much. I feel like this is much cleaner. I just swap weapon, make sure I keep attacking, and then worry about putting the gear on afterwards. Oh, I didn't re-up my range pot after the last attempt. Wasting prayer here. Man, I just finished Song of the Elves. I'm already getting my balls kicked in. And I haven't even started CG. Pray for my soul. Brandon, don't worry about it, man. Everybody was that way. The only reason that RuneScape players talk shit is because they've been playing for 20 years, bro. Don't worry. A year from now, you'll be laughing at yourself at how bad you used to be. And then you'll be talking shit to people. Calling them cheese capers. Is this a reset? Quartet, bees, and totemic. Quick claim. Quick claim, go next. Claims don't count as predictions, by the way. Just so you guys know, if you're new to the stream, Quartet is fine with Barrage. Quartet is a pain if you go high into Relentless. Okay. The Quartet comes into Soul. We don't want to deal with that. First cape, we're honestly just going for the spoon. This isn't the point and click adventure game I played as a kid. No, it's so much different. You know, when I played this game as a kid, it was purely like turn-based auto attack. There was no skill involved. It was all preparation and luck, depending on how hard you hit. And you either had enough food to kill the boss or you died. It's totally different. Calfight Queen was impossible back in the day because nobody understood the term flinching, right? Like that term hadn't really existed yet. No one walked underneath bosses to throw off their autos. The game is not different. Well, yeah, it is. The way that we approach the game is different. I guess if you're trying to get technical, I mean, if you're trying to just sound smart, you're just agreeing with us, but trying to sound smart. Now, all the new content is different. If you're talking about like the old content, right? Like the way that we approach it, how it's like when new technologies are found, you know? You guys know that, I mean, eventually one day we'll probably be saying, remember when we used to drive? Just like how we used to say, like, remember when we used to do this? And it's like, yeah, driving might not have changed, but like humans won't be driving cars anymore. And that'll come probably in our lifetime. Things just evolve. Oh, too soon. Mage. I think every year that goes by, Inferno gets easier. Like, you remember Calfight Queen used to be hard content? There'll be a day when we say, man, remember when Inferno used to be hard? And some people would already say that that day is here, just depending on who you ask. There's better weapons. There's new potions. Prayer Regen has changed the game. Tebow is insane. New tech and ways to solve waves. New safe tiles, like the strategies make it easier. It's like a combination of knowledge and player power just over time make things easier. And technology, I mean, like plugins, if you think about it, like RuneLight has trivialized a lot of content that used to be hard. Now you can mark these tiles A, B, A, B. You can know like how to off tick them so that they come in and they're guaranteed to never be on the same tick, where maybe in the past you used to pray that they were off ticked. Yeah, RuneLight for the win. The L Soul movement didn't exist until somebody discovered it. Probably a range pot after this one. Did you see how Wooks cheesed Colosseum? I don't know if I saw that one. I have seen how people cheese the Colosseum. With like max gear and Justicar, like the tank. They do the tank cheese. And that looks pretty insane. Oh, simulators also have help to trivialize content. I mean, imagine you're getting to Soul, right? You don't know, you're the very first person in the world to get to Soul, and you have no idea what he does. Or like, imagine you're the very first person to get to Zuck, and you have no idea what Zuck does. That is an hour and a half just to see what he does. That's pretty insane. I actually heard V the Victim was the first person to get to Zuck. And Wooks was the first one to kill him. Wooks said, Jad, what are you doing here? That's funny. We can range pot here. Walk this guy down. Am I doing Colosseum blind? No. We watched guides, we did simulator, and we got Gnome to coach us. It was cool doing the blind challenge, but I personally didn't enjoy it that much. I rather know what I'm supposed to do and then just learn from my mistakes than just guess it wrong and then waste hundreds of thousands of blood runes. Every attempt trying to just learn what to do. It was a bit mentally draining on me having to farm all the runes so that I could do more attempts. So I definitely don't want to have that experience again. Even though blind Colosseum, in hindsight, would have been a lot less painful and stressful than blind Inferno. I really wish I had done that the other way around. But hey, either way, we got it done. Relentless. A little bit behind on that first one. I already took Manticore, so that's why it hit me so hard.
dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Complete that.
Guess it was not off-ticked. I tried to move to that tile because I thought it would be off-ticked. I guess it wasn't off-ticked, obviously, right? It was on the melee hit? Okay. Man, maybe me moving to that corner tile was not a good idea because it moved it up one tick. If it had just naturally hit me, it might have been okay. Ah, dang. New prediction. What's our death count so far? Here, I'll show it to you. I've died a lot, maybe 100 times. 212. Let me drop these. Blasphemy. Mage. Made the soul yet? Yeah, one time on the third day. Today's day 4, so we made it once, but I died pretty much instantly. Didn't do very good, man. I got owned. Oh, finally a myopia. We can go myop 1. Getting hit by that range hit. Sad day. I don't think these are very good to heal off of. No. Not a good idea. Snag that. Heal up off this one. Usually you can heal off the melee pretty decent. You going for Bless Quiver? Sure, why not? Dang, we're not landing on this guy. All right, let's go. Let's corner trap. About how many runs of Colosseum do you have to do to bless your quiver? A lot? Damn. So what happens if you don't bless it? You lose +1 strength bonus. You can still carry 2 types of ammo though, right? Yeah. So it's just less damage if you don't have it charged. Range. You make it to soul tape? No, I have not, guys. I haven't even made it to wave 6 yet, but I've only been going for 20 minutes or so. This is my 3rd attempt, I think. I had to restart one because I had really bad invos. And then I died once to bad flicks. So you guys are kind of seeing the beginning of the attempts today. We'll probably make it to soul on this attempt, so definitely stick around for this one, because there's a high chance we get quiver right now on this attempt. Surely. I mean, you might want to vet both. Like, you might want to vote all your points on yes. Just because, you know, you could just take my word for it, guys. Would I really ever lie to you? Think about that. Really? No, definitely not. Go. No, not yet. Don't pick that up. I feel pretty confident in the Colosseum on day 4. maybe not confident enough to solve like every wave, but I definitely feel like I have a lot of the solves in my mind now. Hopefully I won't get stumped. The worst feeling is when you're sitting there stumped because you don't know what to do. And I'm hoping that I don't get stumped today. I'm hoping that if I look at a hard wave, I can be like, okay, that's an A-B solve. Don't panic. Do the A-B, flick the 4 out of 5 ticks. You'll be fine. You know what I mean? That's what I'm hoping for today. If I get stumped, that's when I start, that's when it goes downhill quick. Frailty 1. Do you want to wait to take Frailty? I was trying to keep Blast on the menu. Don't take Frailty early. All right, we'll take Blast. Might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, fuck.
Dying for my hard cry, man. Completed.
Did I have the right idea there? So I know I go here and then I off tick, but then the mage came down. I missed that. I was late on that tick. And I got hit twice. And then I got hit a third time. And then I knew I was off there. So these were off tick because I moved here, which was fine. Now this one, when it comes up, is it same tick? No, it's actually not. I could have been okay here. So they're all different tick. It's not same tick as Ranger. None of them are same tick as Ranger. This is before. This is one tick before. And then the Ranger will cast. And then he'll cast after the Ranger. Yeah. They're all off-ticked. So this was still a solve. If I could have got the ticks right. I just have to tunnel in. I have to tunnel in on the Ranger. And just swap to Mage and can't Mage until the Ranger cast. I don't know. That's... It can be done. It can be done. I'll be very proud of myself if I'm able to do that. That's all I'll say. We're kind of hoping that we just don't get that wave, low key. That's no, not a super combat. I don't have many of those. Oh. All right, deposit that. Inferno's harder. But a bad Colosseum wave is... I mean, it's just as hard as Inferno on a bad Colosseum wave. Hello? Start it? Forgot to drop my prayer pot. With consistency, Inferno is easier because there's always a solve. I think there's always a solve in both. For me, though, on the harder solves, it's been harder for me to solve the Colosseum ones. I think it's harder for me to figure out the solve for Colosseum. Also, 5-tick is more difficult than 4-tick. You could definitely spoon a Colosseum and it's just pretty easy. I would say the one where I got to Soul, it was like we kind of spooned all of the waves. But the very last invocation was pretty rough. Like it took me down to 60% health. Is Colosseum easier than Inferno? I mean, I would put them at equal difficulty, but whichever one you do second is easier. Because they have similar mechanics, right? It's mainly prayer flicking that you're learning. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the healers is probably the hardest part of the Zuck fight. So if you compare the hardest part of the Zuck fight to Soul, the hardest part of Soul is, I mean, it doesn't really have any hard parts. It has a bunch of like medium difficulty mechanics on top of each other, and it rotates them. And then the hardest thing is to remember if it's on 1 or 2 while doing everything else and avoiding damage. So it's tough to say. Zuck is more punishing on mistakes. Yeah, because if you're not behind that shield, you can get one shot. I don't think Soul has any one-shot mechanics. Besides the volatility at the end. Lasers can hit for 80? Ooh. Double laser. Soul can make a ton of mistakes, but you could still beat it. Oh, yeah. You probably don't want Doom on your first quiver. That way you can make mistakes and brew through it. That's what I'm thinking. Or bring this guy down. We'll probably pot for wave 5. Honestly, a bad wave 5 was just as hard as a bad wave 6. Because it's the same scenario. 6 is, I mean, it's slightly harder because there's one more mob, but the same scenario can happen where you have Lion here, and then you have 2 mobs coming out of this tunnel, and then you have Mage Ranger over here. So no matter if you go here or here, you have a possibility of flicking 3 mobs. Which could be RNG on where the mage lands. It really all depends on the mage being behind the melee. If you can get the mage to be behind the melee every time, that's probably the solve. But even if you trap Jag here, you're tanking the mage if it's off ticked, if it's not off ticked on the Manticore. It's tough. Is there a soul clip? You have to go to yesterday's VOD and just find it. I don't think there's a clip. I think it would be too long for a clip. Although I didn't really last that long. I died pretty quickly. I think I lasted more than a minute, though. You didn't last very long either. It happens to the best of us, guys. Don't worry about it. You last about a minute as well? Damn. Oh, we got the Manti solve, boys. It's a race. Or the melee can be in front. Yes. We win those. Let's go. We win those every time. That was going to be complete RNG. If we had gotten Mage first, it was going to be rough, no matter what. How come when I watch Gnome do this with Nezzy and Saradomin Sword, he clears faster than Sard? Anybody would clear faster than me. I'm learning, so... I lose... My tick loss is, like, enormous. I'll probably have more ticks lost than ticks actually used. Because I'm sitting here thinking all the time of what to do. I don't know instantly what to do. On top of that, my clicks are slow. I'm a very mediocre player at the game too, and he's extremely good. What are ticks? Do you see this little line going across here? That's 1 tick. It's 0.6 seconds. Every 0.6 seconds is a tick in the game, and you can pray a different prayer every 0.6 seconds to avoid all damage completely in here. As long as there's a different attack hitting you every tick, then you'll never take damage. And that's why people say off tick. Oh, don't do that. All right, we're on wave 6 now. Go relentless, I guess.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Too much for me, guys. Too much for me there. And then the other mage was going to be coming down too. It's really tough to try and get switches in when you need to make sure you hit the overheads. Like when you have to hit the overheads correct or you're dead, you can't keep the damage on the fremies and get the switches. It's rough. Just go north next time. Is that a better solve? I'm not going to lie. I really didn't think I was getting this ranged mob. I really thought this ranged mob was going to be stuck. And then when it slid down, the solve is definitely here now. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's because here you'd have to flick to and keep moving and swap your weapon. The keeping moving is the tough part. And I'm trying to swap weapon here, but then you see I try to swap weapon, but I can't get it quick enough, and I realize I'm going to be too late. So I have to swap my prayer. I get the prayer swap here, and then I still get hit by the fremies. And then I try to brew, now I'm behind. I actually don't know how I die there, but... yeah, I definitely got to just go north. Definitely got to just go north next time. Man. Actually, the first 2 days of Colosseum was much easier. Very strange, but first 2 days of Colo was like free. Please learn control walk. I do control walk. It's just when I have a lot going on, sometimes I can't press control. I'm just clicking. I'm just panic clicking and trying to get the overheads. But I do control walk. Actually, watch. I'll control walk on 90%. 90% of my stuff will be control walked. You're probably just picking on me for the 10% that I didn't. You see control walk right here? Sometimes I click it, it doesn't really register. So you might be seeing the 10% of time where that happens too. Oh, I didn't drop my pot. No, control walking is good. It definitely helps. Myopia 1 first. Gonna be a ranger prey. Okay, potting. Yo, would you have been okay just tanking the Fremies and alternating the mage range? Looked like you had them off-ticked before running around. The Fremies deal a lot of damage. I don't think you ever really want to tank them for more than like one hit. Basically, what I try to do is control walk the longest walk possible. So like from here to here, then I flick. Then I try to attack once. Then I try to like control walk to here and then flick and then attack once. You lose so many ticks, but it's the only way I can do it without taking damage. You'd be better off camping range prey and tanking the mage while doing the frems. If you have to take damage from one mob, do you want to take damage from the mage? If you had to choose one to get hit by? Yes? Okay. I'll try to consider like just tanking the mage as a viable solve in a worst case scenario. It's kind of like tanking the snake. Occasionally, you just tank the snake hits in the Inferno. Tech, try to do anything but dying. Thanks, Tech. Have you tried farming SGS yet? We got like 40 kills on Zilliana or something like that. I don't think it's worth. Barrage is totally fine in here. Blood Barrage heals you to full on every wave. Small 100-hour detour. Yeah, it is kind of, a lot of people just kind of casually ask, hey, have you thought about getting this item? But I don't know if they really calculate the amount of hours of over like how much it helps you do the goal that you're currently trying to achieve. Like for the most part, it's not worth any of that stuff. If you spend that 100 hours just doing the Colosseum, you'll already be done by the time you got the SGS. There's no way I'm going to spend, I don't think there's any way I spend 100 hours in here. So that's why ultimately I would never go get it. I mean, I might get it one day, but I don't think it's a high prio. Because I think most content can be done without it. Probably go blast here. This is the solver. This is 100% the solver right here. Be amazed at how OP Rygor is once you get it. That is something I need to, like, just go get. There's a lot of stuff in the game. Like, there's a lot of items and armor that are good, but the prayer is just, like, non-negotiable, the best thing in the game. Like, you should not be playing the game without the prayers. I need to camp Cox at some point. Augury is skippable. I already have it, though. I got it on the 1KC Cox. I wish I had gotten Rygor instead, but... yeah, if it had been Rygor, that would have been insane. Yo, you guys are spelling Rygor wrong, by the way. Why are you typing that in the chat? It's with the I, guys. Ooh, the spooner wave. We could just trap him or wait. We'll wait and then trap. You and Jay got 78 herb and only one GIM needs 78. Amazing. We got to do Cox Fridays instead of TOA Fridays. Napple. Thank you for that 3-monther. Yeah, we might have to switch it up to Cox. Cox Fridays? Yeah, we could just rotate it. Oh, there's a lion in the back. I didn't even see. Oh, yeah. We would need Joker, though, because he has the Warhammer. Yeeks. Hopefully somebody gets a Warhammer. Is Joker going to play OSRS when TBC comes out? No, he said he's playing TBC. Well, I don't know. Maybe he'll change his mind. I have a feeling a lot of WoW players that have played OSRS will realize that WoW is not that good of a game and they'll come back. And it is a good game for 2 months. Like, the problem with WoW is there's not enough content. It's like, I agree with taking up, I agree with playing a different game every now and then for a mental break. You definitely need to do that. Otherwise, you can burn out. So I think a lot of the WoW players are taking fresh TBC as an opportunity to take a mental break. I've been streaming for 2.5 years now, 5 or 6 days a week or more, with very minimal breaks. I haven't taken like a week off ever. At some point, I might take a vacation, but I am going to Jagex for 4 days. Next, in a week from today. In a week from today, I'll be on the plane to UK to go to Jagex headquarters. For what? They're having a content creator meetup to talk about the stuff for next year. I guess we're going to talk about events. We're probably going to have a few drinks with the boys. Maybe we'll talk about some collabs or talk about events. Maybe we'll be on the podcast. I'm sure they'll try to interview a lot of us for the podcast. They're making Sard at JMod. No, probably not. Oathplate plus Radiant? Yeah. I'm going to pot for wave 6. I'm going to pot for wave 6. Wave 9 and wave 11 probably. Here we go. Myopia 2 is pretty free. Or Relentless 1. They're both free. Am I dead here? Might just tank. Oh, I'm dead right there. Fuck. New strat, boys.
Hardcore Iron Man
Oh,
completed.
I was gonna run. Clearly have no idea what I'm doing in here, guys. So these were off ticked. So I was like, I don't really know. I mean, I could have ran to here and then they would have been off ticked. But then the mage was coming down. I don't know. Oh, they're not lined up. They're not lined up anymore. That was free. He was blocked. I thought they were stacked. That was a free wave. Wow, how did I not see that? I was trying to think of the solve and sometimes I just don't look at what's in front of me. Damn it. It's actually so easy when you just look at what's going on instead of panicking. Maybe I'll get there. Hopefully I can get there soon because right now that's like twice today where there's been a very easy solve that I didn't see it. Kill him here. Please click yes on the warning message. Next death. Okay. Mage. Please don't click yes on the warning message next death. What are you guys even talking about? Am I messing something up? Oh, there's a don't show this message again option. Okay. All right, I'll click the don't ask me again option. I really want to get soul done today because I don't really like when people tell me I'm milking. Like, I'm actually just bad at the game. I think people think I'm better at the game than I am or something. That bothered me at the end of Inferno too. People thought I was milking Inferno. I was trying to get it done. If I could have got Infernal Cape day one, I would have. Trust me. No amount of milking could have made me want to do 2 hours of blood runes, 2 hours of CG every single night after the stream. That was miserable. Miserable. I milk myself every... Why'd I read that? Every time I die on Colosseum, it makes me think Colosseum is actually harder than I thought it was going to be. Some of these waves, even though I'm dying to really stupid stuff, maybe one day I won't feel that way. I think I'm just making a lot of really easy mistakes right now. I'm just not seeing them. I'm like, I don't have my court vision yet. Did you know a professional chess player can burn up to 6,000 calories a day in tournament play? The hell? What, like speed chess? Moving the pieces around? The brain needs a lot of calories? There is no way any chess player has ever burned 6,000 calories in a day sitting there playing chess. Not even if they were on a treadmill. You ever seen a fat chess player? Good point. Good point, guys. Oh, gear swap. A sustained mental load and 6 to 7 hours. A high heart rate means yes. Chess players burn 1 to 2K calories in a game. Have you ever seen a chubby competitive eater? No. You need to be in shape to burn calories really fast. Doing some budget mobile Doom while watching this? Yo, shout out to the budget mobile gameplay. I don't know how you're doing Doom on mobile. That's impressive. I wonder how many calories a day I was burning doing the Inferno. Probably a lot. How long did it take you to beat Inferno? About 24 days. Because I had to farm mats every day for 4 hours. I had to farm supplies every day. I couldn't do infinite attempts back to back. 24 days. I'm dead. So I can't hit this guy. Myopia 2, he was out of my range there. Double suck. Have you trained more Soul KC? No. I killed him 2 times on the higher ping yesterday after I died. I need more practice on Soul in-game, not in the sim. It just feels different. I know what to do, but I need the reps in the actual game. No Sunfire pieces yet. Where if I get any Sunfire pieces, I mean, what is that good? What is it good for? Like what fights? Where would I use it? Slayer? It's just better Prosy. Okay. So just Slayer. I'm not doing any Yama contracts, guys. I saw what a Yama contract is. That's the hardest content in the whole game. That is insane. Damn, we spooned it. Guys, we finally spooned a wave 6. Is that cool or what? The spooner. Come on down. Uh-oh, boys. We might be leaving. We might be getting past wave 6. We might be getting past wave 6 finally. You know what they say, guys. If you make it past wave 6, you can make it to Soul. That's what they say on the street. All the OGs know that. How you died at Soul? I had only 60 health, and every time I clicked to try to move out of the way, I still got hit. So I wasn't clicking fast enough. I was like one tick behind every single click because I trained on the simulator with no ping. And that was not very smart, my friend. Not very smart. The solver. Quick, guys. Screenshot Gnome and tell him I'm doing South Pillar. Quiv run right here. Yo, Sadas, thank you very much for the 2-monther, bro. All right, we're chilling now. The chiller. Do y'all think they should have challenge mode Colosseums and Infernos? Seven? Ooh, Relentless 2. It's got to be Blasphemy 3 first and then Manti 2, right? Invocations could be cool. I'm dead. Oh no, it's Minotaur. I gotta go quick here. What do I do? What do I do, guys? What do I do? Should I change pillars when they come out? I can't hit this guy. Did I just go south when the Minotaur comes out? I'm dead. Is he in line of sight? I think this works. I think I go out this way and I kill the mage. Is there something wrong with the music? I can't hear it. I just have it on for you guys. Okay. All right. I think I'm just gonna go right here and shoot this guy. I have Myopia 2. Seal off this guy. I think we can repot for 8 and then 10, 11 we can pot again as well. Least favorite invo? I haven't even tried the bees or the totem yet. My least favorite one is, yeah, the explosion volatile. That's my least favorite one. We got good invos here. They're all good. The spooner. Okay, we've got to kill this guy quick. Oh, it's just a minotaur. Actually, we're fine. I thought we were going to be in a race in case there's a mage that comes out, but no mage equals free wave. Am I destacking? Am I just destacking here or am I pillar changing? Because if I go this tile, am I out of range of the ranger? Okay, so if I pray mage, run this tile, then pray range and run back to cover, I'm good, right? It works for the smaller mage. You have to be southeast tile at pillar. I might just pillar change. So if I go here and then to this pillar, it should be range mage. Otherwise, if I run to this one, he should destack. But if the destack doesn't work, then I'm screwed. It works if you don't click on A or B tile. What the heck is this? Lion's not charged right now. I'm trying to figure out which one to do. So basically, click the yellow tile and then click the white tile. All I have to do is pray mage. This should be outside of the ranger's range here. If I pray mage and I go here, it's 1, 2, 3 ticks. The mage should stop here. The ranger should have to come around to move up, And then the ranger should just move up. And then the only problem is if the Manticore charges range first, then it'll be a slightly harder solve because I'll have to put the mage on the second tick. But that's it. Oh, we could just corner trap it. Wait, that's actually easy. All right, here we go. Let's try this. This could be a fail. I get hit by one mage. Get hit by one mage. 2. Oh, shit. Okay, these are lined up, though. I should have stayed on this tile. All right, we kill mage first. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Dying on my hard cry, man.
I missed the click! And then my prayer was gone because Blasphemy 3. It was fine. I could have recovered, but Blasphemy 3, I had no prayer left instantly. Oh my god, man. And I'm not even messing up. Like I did everything right, but if your clicks are not accurate or you're rushing your clicks, I'm gonna have to just right click next time to make sure. It sucks when you do everything right and you misclick. That is a painful way to die, man. Because you really did everything right, you know? But to have an inaccurate click that kills you, just that's not the way you want to go. You don't learn anything from that. It's tough, man. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, let's go again. I didn't drop my potion, so that's why I couldn't swap to my thing. That should have been a soul. That should have been a soul attempt right there, guys. I know this is kind of petty, but I'm going to time out anybody that says milking. We're going to ban that word. Because it's going to tilt me. If you want to get timed out, you can say milk. Let me know. And I will time you out. All right, mods. Time them out. Let's do a day timeout. Let's do a day timeout for anyone saying milk. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Even the subs. We're being savage today. Or MILF. Anything close to it, 1 day timeout. Okay. Let's lock in. All right, cool. 1 day timeout. Lactose free stream, guys. Lactose free stream. Wow, that's pretty therapeutic to time people out, actually. This is making me feel better. I actually like this. I need to do this more often. This is making me feel good timing you guys out. All right. Bring it back. Bring it back. Woosah. Blasphemy. Give me my bow. I'll blowpipe spec the major after this. Yeah, that's a good idea. Joe Nick, thank you very much for that prime. You can do it, I believe. Thanks, Majin. Oh, man. That's tilting me. That's tilting me, the misclick. Oh. We're just going to have to right click. All right, new prediction up. At least the at least the attempts are so much shorter in the Colo. Manti 1. Will I make it to soul this try? Yeah, that's the prediction. Each time I made it to Zuck on Inferno, it was post an hour and a half. So the attempts in here are about 30 minutes if you make it to deeper waves. And sometimes you don't even make it that far in. But I mean, obviously you could die early in the Inferno too. So if you count like deep attempts where you make it to soul is like 30, 45 minutes. And then, yeah, it's about half the time or maybe even a third of the time of Inferno. So you get way more reps in here. Can I post a link? It's a Colo LOS where you move and it shows how they will see you step by step. I think somebody posted that. I think I've been getting those every single day of people showing me like what tick you're supposed to be on when you move. It's like the white screen. I showed it a minute ago. Sorry, we do IRL streams with Savix. Guys, if Savix ever invited me to do anything, I would be there. The only problem is he never does. So I'm sad. You can invite him? I have. That's the other sad thing. It's all sad, guys. I did see Savix at Triumphant's house For the Christmas party though. He did come to that. Get the quiver tonight so it's not sad? Damn right. That's what's about to go down today, boys. We got to end the sadness. And lock in. What will you do after quiver tonight? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, guys. I'm probably smithing my shit, if you know what I'm saying. I gotta hit 84 for the Lumbridge Diary. Yeah. Gotta do some smithing, a little bit of mining. Try to get that Lumbee Diary for that block list, for that... I might have a party. You know how some people have a party for when they hit 99? I might have a party to delete my Draymond staff. We'll call it the Draymond staff sacrifice. Could be pretty sick. The Draymond hate party. Oh man. Cast it into the fire, that's right. Do you recommend taking Tylenol? Yes, but not as much as Joker. Or Alfie. You wanna stay 2 doses under Alfie, 1 under Joker, then you'll be just fine. You got bones to peaches? Yeah, I did that. That took 6 hours, by the way. Maybe longer than that, low key. It was rough, you guys. It was rough. The problem was people were telling me that it only takes 2 hours. So I went into it thinking it was going to take 2 hours. And literally the first room that I did took 2 hours. All right. Drop that, actually. Wait, picked it up, actually. There it is. Oh, okay, my rune book was down. Okay, wave 5, I'm dead. This is the solve that almost killed me last time. Now, I saw it this time, so luckily I didn't die to the same solve twice in the same day. Usually, fool me once, don't fool me twice kind of thing. Look at that. Look at that. And we waited. This is why we waited. You got the quest cape? Yeah. Got it a couple months ago. Well, I guess not really because I had to redo it for sailing. Technically, I've gotten quest cape twice now. I've gotten it once and then I've gotten it again. All right, wave 6 coming up. Fire cape? I think I've gotten about 5 fire capes. Twice on my main. Twice, 3 times on my iron, I think. Maybe 4. Maybe twice on my main, twice on my iron. What does it mean when people say main? Yeah, main means something totally different in WoW and in RuneScape. Because in WoW, your main means the main character that you play, like the character you play the most. Like this is like my mage would like be my main, right? But in RuneScape, your mage just means it's not your main just means it's not an Iron Man. It's like a account that can use the Grand Exchange. Skip. Myopia 1. Here we go. Mage, and we got the sack. Is this in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Myopia 1 should be 3. Yeah, it's okay. Whew. It is in range. Guys, is it true that Bodhi bans people for saying 6-7 in his chat? Should all streamers do that across Twitch? Bodhi bans people for saying anything. How do you take your coffee? Creamer. I like creamer. Bodhi was banning for Ayaya. Is he just outright banning for brain rot? Is Bodhi just trying to make our society smarter? Maybe we should too. Maybe we should do that over here too. Banning brain rot is smart. Maybe we need to do that too. I'm dead. That was actually an easy solve. Easy solver. Yo, any good LMGD crash outs lately, guys? Please download the line of sight plugin. The line of sight plugin allows you to see a specific radius tiles. And you would be able to set it to any specific number of tiles you want. 10, 6, or 4. Super helpful for myopia. Thank you for that suggestion. Saw your last attempt on Soul on YouTube. Nice try, dude. It was rough, man. It was rough. Hopefully, we get a better attempt today. I want to be more proud of myself today than yesterday. I was proud that I got there, though. Doing TOA with Ivy again soon. I'm gonna teach her how to do Inferno soon. That's probably the next collab. I've been kind of making fun of her a bit because she said her goal is to do Inferno, but she's had the gear to do Inferno for like months, and I'm like, what are you waiting on? You know? And she's like, I'm just waiting until I'm ready. And I was like, whoa. When are you gonna be ready? Usually people wait till they get the gear, right? And then they just start sending. She's been ready for so long. Yeah, I'm trying to talk her into doing it. People procrastinate for 2 years. Yeah, the longer you procrastinate, the more you're telling your brain that it's okay to do that. And then the more excuses you'll make. And then like, it does snowball. Procrastinating does snowball. All right, let's go Mayo 3. I don't know if can I hit this guy if I have to bring him in. Then I can. Yeah, we're good. Myopia 3, you got to drag in. Oh, I'm on Myo 2. Oh, we're on Myo 2. We're fine. We are fine. I have an IRL friend who said he'll do Inferno as soon as he maxes. He maxed and went pretty much hiatus. So, some of you guys in the chat are max capers. And you're telling yourself that you're going to do the harder content after you max. That's just stalling. I'm on to you guys. Takes longer to max than it does to get GM. Guys, if your max cape is a max cheese, do you even want it? Do you even want it? It's for the meme. Fire cape looks cooler than Infernal cape. Guys, you know, it's okay to admit that you have a problem. That's some copium. That is the first stage is denial, guys. Yo, Sabo Babo, thank you very much for the 4 months. Mr. Flick. Rip my Samfuse. Rip. All right, now we're going MyOp 3. I'm dead.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
I didn't see the one in the back. When I saw the one in the back, I knew it was over, but it was too late. I was like, oh, this is an easy solve. I'll just go on the north side because it's just a ranger. And I was like, this is the easiest solve ever. And then I saw the major come around and I was like, well, that's all, folks. How do I solve that? That's the A-B solve, right? That's the A-B solve. Let's see if I can get my VOD to play. Okay, here we go. So as soon as we see 2 mobs here, whichever one the lion spawns on, we need to go to that tile. So we need to go to A tile. And then wait for both of them to attack. Then they'll be off-ticked. So they are going to be off-ticked here. But as soon as I did this, it was over. It would have been rough because I would have had to kill all the fremies while flicking 4 out of 5 ticks. Whenever he attacks. But if I could have got the fremies down and then I could have started flicking, maybe it could have been okay. And I also would have had to move because this guy's going to cast underneath me. You can luck out and not need to A-B solve to get Quiver. Yeah, that's how I got to Soul the first time. Kind of just hoping on that RNG. But I do want to like review and try to learn how to solve it, right? Because like the next time I see this, man, there's a chance that I might be able to solve. Is it a crazy solve, you guys, to just run to this other pillar before this guy? Is that an insane solve? I feel like that could work. As soon as you see 2 mobs here, you just run down, but like if I see 2 mobs here, I just go to the other pillar. You'll have to deal with reinforcements. Does the reinforcement not get safe spotted on the other side? No. Oh no. So it's an A-B solver. It's just an A-B solve, complicated flick. Full commit. We have to fully commit to the A-B solve flickerino. There's no other way. Got maybe another attempt in me before I have to re-up on blood runes. You can solve that stack even if you run where you did. I mean, the Minotaur's coming. You don't want to be flicking. Even if the Major and the Ranger were not ticked, were off ticked, and you're just flicking 2 and then moving when he casts, you have the melee coming. It's not where you want to be. You want to be on the other side, flicking guaranteed 2 with melee safe spotted. Oh, I have no stand for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. New predict. Got you on the new predict. I started Colo melee with very similar gear on Arceus spellbook. How are you healing up your health? Like that. SGS? Ah. The Basher. Um. There we go. Yo, you like the gameplay in the Colosseum? Yes. I like the Colosseum. I'm trying to word this. It seems a little bit. Inferno didn't seem as RNG heavy as Colo. With the invocations and the way that the waves spawn. Like, I don't know, Inferno on a hard wave, I felt like I could still do it. Some of these waves, like, I didn't have to know this AB off ticking. It's like a step above. And like this AB off ticking thing is like a step above with the 5 tick switching and making sure they're not on the same tick. That's harder than anything I had to do in Inferno so far. So I don't know, man. It's a bit more RNG. What am I trying to say? The Colosseum can just be easy. It could literally just be easy every wave, or like too hard. It could be either too easy or too hard. But eventually, the stuff that's too hard will be easy for me. So you just got to get reps. I guess I'm just speaking from a learner perspective right now. People are overcomplicated by having you prayer flick so many mobs. You can set every spawn, every wave off tick. Yeah, that's the hard part, is making sure they're off ticked. Sometimes you have to off tick them while the fremies are hitting you. Continuously move and flick a Manticore and a Ranger. You have to flick a Manticore and a Ranger, which you have to off tick them at the start. And if you don't off tick them at the start, then you're screwed. So you have to go to the right tile immediately as soon as you see them. And then you have to land every tick perfectly while swapping your weapon, continuously moving and flicking overheads. Yeah, like anybody who says that's easy for a learner, it like doesn't know what's going on. That is definitely harder to do that than anything that I've had to do in Inferno. You don't have to move, just Ice Barrage. Here, on this next wave, I'll see if Ice Barrage works. We'll see if I have enough plus mage. You need a certain amount of plus mage to land on the fremies. Me and No Monkey tried it. I didn't land a single freeze, but I have added more mage gear since then. I have 101. I think you need 105. Oh, where's my mage necklace? Oh, I'm 111 actually. Let's try Ice Barrage. Do I also have to have Augury? Let's try this. Okay, one of those miss. Okay, we might have enough, guys. We might actually have enough to do Ice Barrage now. That could make it a bit easier. Then we don't have to continuously move. I'll try to work on that timing and make sure we hit all of them. You run to the A tile, let them surround you, and cast on the ranger. Okay, sorry, I was reading chat. I'm not even wearing my Bofa armor. Thank you, guys. Cast the first barrage on the ranger Fremi. Okay. We'll run to A tile, let them come to me, and then we'll cast barrage on the ranger when he comes around. We'll try that. Click to cast, then right-click the ranger Fremi so you don't have to hit a moving target. Okay. We'll right-click him. You guys can grade me. The next wave will be my test. And we'll see if I pass the test on freezing the Fremies. I took all my notes. Frenzy Fremi is the play? No, freezing. D's nuts. It's freezing. Freezing the Fremi. I think you messed up one of the words. We could go Manti, Myopia 2, Blasphemy 3. These are all good. Furion. Okay. Do I have to keep moving back here or no? Oh, nice. I got hit, though. We'll wait for the next ones to come out. We can suction off of them. Would I pray melee or something? I guess I could pray melee. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I want blood barrage. Maybe we should manual cast the freeze. That's a lot going on. I'll miss that a lot if I do that. Yeah, we'll have to right click them. So if you do one freezer, I think we'll keep it on blood auto barrage, and we'll do one freezer at the start. Has Call It been easier than Inferno? No. I mean, the flicking... The prayer flicking has been a little bit easier, but it's still more punishing here if you mess it up. Depending on what invocations you have. The stuff in here hits really hard. Like I said, I gave him an equal difficulty rating. But Colosseum, whichever one you do second is just slightly easier. Because you've already acquired half of the skills that you need to beat the next one. Okay. We'll go Myopsu. No panic. I am dead, though. So we're going to kill the mage. We tank the mage in that scenario. We kind of was hoping for the melee to come out first, but... Luckily, we kind of slapped the mage there. Did some big damn to him. Gotta focus on identifying the off tick. I'm gonna be honest for you, it's a lot for me right now. If I look at anything other than the Manticore, I will die. That's the only thing I have right now, like, cognition for, is to make sure I don't die to the Manticore. All right, we're gonna off tick these. I think that the mage is out of LOS. There it goes. Like, basically, all I do is I tunnel in on the lion the whole time, and I pray mage as long as I can. So I'll just do, like, mage, range, melee, and then camp mage. And then that usually will immune at least one other attack from the major. So at least I'm only tanking every other hit. That's kind of the way I look at it. Even if it's not off-ticked. Yeah, and then you just nuke down the mage quick. It worked because I didn't take that much damn. The double zero. New to Twitch, you do PK? I don't PK. I'm new to RuneScape, and I'm very bad at PKing, so you wouldn't want to watch me for that. Oh, Myopia 3 already on wave 6. Oh, shit. Kill this guy. Nice. He's gonna slide down. I gotta chill. We could just destack this mage right here. If I do that, though, the ranger will come down. I think we destack this mage and bring him down, and then the ranger will also come down, and then it'll be a double stack ranger. We deal with both rangers, and then we destack mage, and then we kill lion. That's the plan. Wait, ranger didn't even come down. I thought the ranger would have come down. Did I move there so quickly and move back that he didn't even get a chance to come around the pillar? Probably, huh? I'm on Myo 3, so I can't attack. That's my farthest range. Okay, so now all we have to do is bring down this guy here like this. And of course we hit the 0 there. See if we get some suction on the major. Oh, that's real nice. Okay, and now we are flicking the manti. I think I'm going to have to do auto cast on the later waves for Ice Barrage, guys. Manual cast is rough when you have to like move, and if it resists, then you have to keep moving. I think we're going to do auto cast for Ice Barrage. Resist, you mean splash? Yeah, I guess so. Yo, Slurp. Thank you very much for that, Prime. I appreciate that, Slurp. Okay. Wave 7, we're going to auto-cast Ice Barrages. And it's going to be Relentless. Perfect. Ice Barrage makes that a bit easier. Then the minnow comes through. Clean. You got this? Uriel. Thank you very much for that 20 months. Whew. How you doing, Uriel? What games are you playing nowadays, bro? Drink up. I think I have Manti. I do not have Manti. Killer, thank you for the prime. No clip of the Colo PB? No. I don't know if anybody clipped it. Is this a run? It's looking good on supplies. We can't take any more blasphemies or myopias. We're on Relentless 1. We keep getting some good invos. Maybe some spooner waves. Could have ourselves a good attempt. Okay, there's the Frailty. Would you guys go Relent 2 or Frailty 1? The frailer? Okay. The frailty. Nice. The lion got trapped in the back there. Ice Barrage is cooking the Fremies right now. W suggestion on the Ice Barrage, guys. I didn't think about all the new mage. So the reason I actually started bringing a lot more plus mage gear was because I wanted to be able to blood barrage more and heal back up. But I totally forgot that the reason we weren't ice barraging was because I didn't have enough accuracy. But since I started bringing more mage gear swaps, I'm bringing 7-way mage swap. Now we're actually accurate enough to land the ice barrages. So it ended up working out. What do you mean spoilers, Arepa? I'm not doing this blind or anything, so like there's no spoilers for me. I can't safe spot here because the ranger's in the back. I can off tick. I'll probably off tick and kill the mage. Little sketch. Lion! Holy crap, I was in range of him there. When I took one step up on this tile, I was in range of him. Oh! Sketchy, guys. Actually, I think we're hoping for a mantic, like a double manticore soon. On the invos. Okay. Relentless 2. We want Relentless 2, Frailty 2, and double Manti. Volley's free if you're used to it. No, it's the number one reason I die. Volley with freeze. I'm going to go Relentless 2, and if I have to take Volley next, I will. Should I go Volley? Even if it's my worst invocation, that'll most likely kill me? Are you using Colo plugin? Get used to you did. It was harder because I didn't have freeze, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to take Relentless 2 anyways. I think it's fine. Not a big fan of volatility, guys. I don't know. I don't mind picking if it's like the very last one. And I'll just try to remember to run away from Soul at the end. I have the volatility plugin. Can you make it make a sound or something? What is it called? No, this volatility reminder is trash. It's just a little icon on the ground. It's not good enough. I need an audio indicator. And then I also needed to play the game for me too. I'm dead. Oh! Relentless 3, Frailty 2. Yo, Chase, thank you very much for that raid, bro. Sorry, I'm locked in over here. Probably Frailty 2, I think. What's up, Jesse? I think, guys, I think maybe Frailty 2. And then I think we rearrange potion after we hit the bathroom real quick. Because is it wave? It's wave 10. We have 2 more waves. 2 more waves. One's in the chat if you think I've got this. 2's in the chat if you think I'm dead. Oh. All right, I see some 1s. That's all I need to see, guys. I just need to see a couple believers. You know, you just need a couple people that believe in you in life, guys. That's all you need. Whew. Swap back to Ice Barrage. Potting. Frailty. Nice, we got the wave. So is this a race right now? Before this Mage Minotaur comes out. No, we good. We spooned it. Oh my god, we spooned it. The Spooner. I'm max health now. Okay. Double Manticore now. I guess we just go for the one in the front so we don't get too close to the back. I'm dead. He went the other way. Fuck. Ah! He ran the other way. That was so stupid. Why do I always do the dumbest possible thing that no one else would probably do but me? Guys, the word milking is banned in the chat. You do get banned for a day. So don't be typing milk in the chat. It's the only banned word. We're lactose free. Okay. Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. This is gonna be rough. Trapping the lion doesn't work because the ranger shoots a thing on top of you. You eventually have to move. So basically, if I go here, it's range. It's range, mage, range, melee, range, mage. I'm dying if I do that. I'm so dead if I do that. No, I can't even say it. Low key, I think it's a change pillar strat. I just have to flick. We're going to rotate south, and I'm just going to flick one time, then camp range and make a run for it. Okay? I just have to flick it one time. It's just got to be range, mage range, melee range, then run. Okay? I'll do one brew. Okay, this is it. Got it. Okay. Screenshot again for No Monkey. Tell him I'm loving the southwest pillar action. Okay. Jesus. First cape nerves suck ass. I can't believe I misclicked again. Almost died again. Locked in. I don't have a range pot for last wave, unfortunately. Dead. I guess we got to go Relentless 3. How bad is Relentless 3? Go Flare? Let me put it on Ice Barrage. Good comms. All right, we go Ice Barrage here. Is there any situation on this wave where Solar Flare could kill me? Like I can't step to this tile. I think it's okay to step to this tile in any situation. You're better off without the flare at Soul. I know it makes Soul worse, because then you have those balls floating around. Honestly, Relentless sucks, but we're not supposed to take damage anyway. All right, I don't think that Relentless 3 is that bad. You're most likely dead anyways if you misclick with Relentless 2. That's what I'm thinking. Like, we already have Relentless 2. Like, how much worse is it with Relentless 3? Don't take a 3? Well... Okay, so we want to leave Relentless 3 up on the table for Soul. It's the reason we take Soul here is because we want this one on the table next wave, if possible. Right? Oh, this is the last wave? Yeah, but you have to pick one more invocation before you do Soul. The extra damage from Relentless counts on flares. Listen to Paez. Okay. Just go 3. Okay, I think it's a 3 angle. Okay, here we go. Hold on, music down a little. We got that. Relentless 3. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh, guys.
Dying on my hardcore
Yeah.
Iron Man. Completed.
Fuck. That was the off-tick one while freezing them. Yeah. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do to get better at that specific scenario. But with the Fremies, it makes it really hard for me to land the 4 ticks in a row to get that correct. Is there anything I could do? Like, there's no way I could just... No, that's the only solve. We've already been over this. That's literally the only solve, and that's the hardest one you can get. Hmm. We watch it again, maybe. Okay, so this was A. I ran to A, which means I have them off ticked here. This is not this is not the thing. That was when I messed up that was the same wave that I messed up earlier. That was not the same wave. It is the same wave, but that's the one where I messed it up, and then I said, okay, I'm gonna lock in and do the A-B next time it happens. So this is me getting it again. So I've died to this wave twice in a row now. Okay, it's an A spawn, it's an A-B. We go to A, they're now off-ticked. I'm praying range first. This guy goes around, which sucks. Okay. And then I get hit for all of my health by the Fremies. When you see Manti as mage first, you have to go north. I thought A-B always works. They're off-ticked. You can't change pillars because then the reinforcements come and they're not blocked on that side. You weren't praying augury? Okay, can I ask you guys a question? I have 0 defense. The enemies are ignoring all of my defense. Does augury matter anymore? Okay, so people are just not thinking about that or something? Okay. It's more accurate for the freeze. Are you saying I missed a freeze because I didn't have augury on? I did splash on 2 of them. Okay, it's for the accuracy. Dude, this sucks. I got hit so hard. And then, yeah, I just keep splashing. I splashed 2 or 3 times there. if you go north, the Manti won't hit you for another 5 seconds, and you can kill the Fremies during this time. You're saying to go here, let this guy warm up, praying mage, and kill the Fremies, then come back? It's going to be hard, but that's your best bet. So whenever I have Manti, I want to milk. I want to kill Fremies for like 1 flick here, then go here and use the free time, the free 10 ticks to try and kill the Fremies. And then if I do that, I'm going to have to go this tile, move here praying range, and then off tick flick and hope that the melee mob comes out first. If the Fremi got frozen, you probably had that. I got smacked right off the start. If the Fremies can just die quickly, I can land this flick. But not while I'm dealing with them. It's too much flicking. There's no alternate inputs for me to press anything in my inventory. This is a bad situation. The only way I live this, if I kill these and I'm flicking this because I off tick them, is if the melee guy comes down first. Because if the mage comes down first, I just have to hope he lands on the 1 of 5 ticks that is on the mage. Like it's still a 50-50 shot. If I were you, I'd learn flicking 2 mobs behind pillar first would solve so many unnecessary situations. I don't know what that means. I wish I did. Flicking 2 mobs behind a pillar? He means off-ticking things like a 2-stack. You talking about the thing that I did 90% of the time when I was in the Inferno, like when it was Mage Ranger stacks? Well, I'm confused. I mean, I did the Inferno. I know how to solve the stacks. He means Manti X flicks while you're avoiding. He's talking about when you run south because it's a Ranger Manti flick. Well, I do avoid them when I can, but if I have to do it, I will. I think you always want to avoid stacks when you can. If you don't have to, you know? I mean, honestly, we're kind of at this point just hoping for my first quiver that we don't get this wave. We're literally hoping this exact wave just doesn't happen. We're hoping that this right here doesn't happen. Ranger, Manti. We're hoping, and not only this, like we're hoping that it's not Ranger Manti or a Manti Ranger, but also we're hoping that the Minotaur comes out first. It's about as 50-50 as it gets here. It's just, it's rough. But if we have to kill a mage first... Nah, if that level 2 mage comes out, you're just... You are cooked. At that point. I'm not going to range pot the first... The reason my range pot wore off is because I had to brew because I made a misclick. But one range pot has been enough for me so far. Man, that was a 6% vote on me making it to soul right there. That'd have been a lot of points. All right, new Gamba's up. Man, now that I know how rare it is to get spooned, to not get an AB spawn all the way through this, that's going to make me way more nervous at soul when I get there because it puts a lot more pressure because it could be another 20 attempts before you get spooned that again. All right. Let's do this. $300 blood runes. I hope that's enough. Is this the run for real this time? I used to have a lot of confidence, guys. Now I'm like, dude, it really is RNG for me. I would be lying to you if I said I was confident on solving that AB wave. Get used to augury. Okay, that's a good comm. We'll get used to augury. Try to flinch this guy. Wait. Back to full. The invocations really do make it harder than Inferno. You don't have any invocations on Inferno. I just thought of that. Try out Solar Flare. I tried it already. I didn't like it in the earlier waves. I think it's trolling before wave 6. But I think Solar Flare past wave 7 is fine. That's like that's the conclusion we came up with the other day. All right, Tay. Did I use Augury or not? I think I keep forgetting to use it. No! Volatility. I'm dead. No! Lynch him! Move! Turn this off. Drink. Can I unstack these? No. I'm dead. Fuck. Panic.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Should have walked into melee range. I walked one tile south. I think 280 Blood Rune is probably enough still. You want me, a female, to do it for you? Jesse, DM me your rates. It's not about you being a female, okay? Nothing about that, okay? Sounds good, Jesse. Let's go Blast. Mage. I bet you secretly there's some people watching this. They're like, damn. I wish this was still hard for me. You know? There's probably some people that are jealous right now that this is hard for me. You know what I mean? All these people that have been playing the game 20 years, they're probably jealous of me. They're jealous of how bad I am right now. I bet you they are. I bet you they're just jealous at how bad I am. Oh, there's a mailer. Where's that PB clip? We have got that question asked a lot today, and I am wondering if there are any kind souls in the chat who are willing to go to yesterday's VOD and hit the clip button, link it in the chat so that I can add it to the command. That would be insane of you guys. If anyone would be willing to do that to help out all the people who are wanting to watch my soul attempt yesterday. Wait, we have a Sard first time soul clip linked in the chat by Will Zero Dev. Will Zero Dev, I'm going to gift you a sub, man. If I can figure out how to do it. Yo, Sardako, thank you for that 1 month gifted sub to Will Zero Dev. Legend. Appreciate that. Guys, every Twitch Prime on the planet, did you know that 99% of them are unused, sitting there dormant, not being used? Did you guys know that? And all of that money, all of that unused money, you know who it goes to? The richest guy in the world, Jeff Bezos. That's why I've started a movement that is sweeping the world and taking the world by storm. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. Hashtag one prime at a time. If you don't give your prime to me, make sure you give it to somebody, because we don't need that man to be any richer. Yo, Gino, thank you very much. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. I don't even have a prime. That's okay. You don't need to have one. But if you did, make sure you use it. Blasphemy. Go. All Gary. Go. Mage. Freeze him. The insane freezer. The insane attacker. The spam clicker. Nice. Raylight with the prime. Girthy Meech with the 4-month prime. Thank you for checking to see if those were available, boys. Do you think Bezos likes femboys? I'm not sure. Not gonna lie, I've never had that thought before. Never spent a lot of time thinking about that. Bezos has quiver. Guys, you guys said stuff like that before I had Inferno. Okay, are you guys ever just gonna accept me for who I am? Are you always gonna tell me that I'm not gonna be good until I get something else? Will you guys ever just accept me? What if I never get quiver? Nothing is okay. You're very good at rune crafting blood runes. See, guys? I am good at stuff. Think about that. And it's hot in here anyway. No wonder I haven't killed this boss yet. Bleach my bung. Thank you for the 2-monther. The prime. Dude, it's 74 degrees in here. No wonder I haven't killed Soul yet. Who is... I thought somebody hacked my credit card. That was just a Twitch. That was the gifted sub I gave out. They were notifying me that my card was being used. That's fine. Enjoy that sub. All right. Where's the hype train? We get 1 hype train a day. I don't know when it'll kick in. Prediction, 2 minutes up on the predict. Blasphemy 3. Did it. I did something good. I did something cool. Guys, did you guys see that? What do you mean you didn't see that? That was like the hardest wave 3 you could get. I solved it easily. What do you mean see what? Guys, you have to watch the stream when I do good stuff too. All I see is Chrome Dome? What? Oh, no, 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 no. Blood Barrage. Solve wave 6, that'll be cool. The solver. Should have been praying range there. Ripperoni. Wait, is this a double blood barrage moment? Ooh, it's a double suck. Nice. The double suction. Going back. Do I have a hairline tattoo? Chat, is my hair... Did I get a terrible tatted tattoo hairline that's invisible? I think they missed a spot, bro. In the front and the back, dog. Do you have a Tyler 1 dent? I do not. Do you guys really think I do not have a dent? I do not. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean the moon has smaller dents? You guys are worse than AI roasting me and the freaking hype train songs. I forgot to put Ice Barrage on, so I was like, why aren't they getting frozen? And then it took me a minute. But then, of course, I figured it out, guys. Of course, I figured it out quick. Naturally, because of my heightened senses from losing my hair, I now am able to do other things at an elevated level. Because when you lose one thing, the other one's heightened. And that's why I was able to figure that out so quickly. And you'll see a lot of things like bald people were naturally more talented in certain areas. Because when you lose something, you gain something else. You guys wouldn't understand. Mm-hmm. And we're masters of aerodynamia. The solver. You see that? That's the stupidest thing I have ever had the displeasure of my ears receiving the sound waves of. That sentence was bad. Take that. Not even a good sentence you wrote. Got him. Am I right? Why are you typing Daco Dent? That's not even an emote. Wave 6, potting. I'm dead. No, I forgot to put it on. No. I forgot to put it on Ice Barrage. Kill him. Ooh, I didn't see the lion, the lurker. The little lion lurker in the back. Sneaking up on me. Like Oda Block at a LAN party. Huh? The D-stacker. Tripmaster, I'm going to do you the favor of not reading that joke out loud. How'd the lion not come out? If you same tick the D-stack, he doesn't come out. New Behe out? Alright, we could take a break and watch it after this one. No. You like Colo? I like it more than Inferno because of the faster attempts and the less blood runes used. There is, in my opinion, the Inferno should just start from like wave 50. That would have made me like it more, but obviously you can't change something once it's already been a certain way, so you can't ever change it. But if the day that it came out, it started from like wave 48 and they just called it wave 1, could have been fire. God dang it. I was reading what you were saying. Wave 7. We should be able to barrage everything here. If I get one tapped, I get one tapped. Worth. Worth. Do you get belly button lit? No? Do you guys get that? No misclicks, please. No more bagels until Seoul? Guys, I have not had a bagel in a bit. I still haven't gotten cream cheese or butter. But what I have been doing, it's been working. I've been losing weight, guys. I was weighing like 193 today. Down from 200. We're going to get down to 185. The eating once per day is working. I eat once per day, and then after my stream, I have a protein shake, so I'm not hungry when I go to sleep. Insane strat. I'm 6'1". I don't have a BMI. I don't know how to weigh that. Probably got a lot of fat right now. Whatever my BMI is, it's not something to be proud of. Hype train win. I want AI music. I don't know. Maybe it'll happen later if we get a double primes back to back. Relent. I got my 03, so I need to get used to the distance. Heater song, just do exclamation point song in the chat, it'll come up. You tried that line of sight plugin? No, some people recommended it to me earlier though. Should we blood barrage? Full health. Hit him with the double skill specs. Sweet account. Thank you for that 4-month prime. I appreciate you. Sup, bald guy? Crazy progress on this game. Thank you. Oh, no. Guys, is it the switcher for me? If the Manti is first, I can just safe spot. I think I'm going to destack South Pillar. Is it a Southwester? Or is it a Southeaster? Destack without changing pillars. Nah. Nah. We go Southeast Pillar, I think. Oof. Try this. I did not think that the lion was going to get a cast off there. Sketch. Luckily, the lion has no stacks on right now. We take that. Kawambam, thank you very much for that sub. Okay. Frailty 2 or Relentless 2? Volatility is free. If I land the freezer, volatility might be free. But volatility will kill me if I get an AB. Dang, we only got 30 minutes left. We have to push. Volatility, I will die if I get an AB solve. I think I'm dead if I get an AB solve anyway. Let's just go Relentless 2 for now. Oh, Spoon Wave. Okay. Heal up. Big heal, big heal. Okay, max health. Now all we gotta do is change pillars. Easy solve. Little pillar change. The stacker. Is it possible to log out in the Colosseum? Like you can in Inferno to reset your timer? No. That is a rip. Okay. Relentless 3. Good thing we didn't pick it last one. Okay. The spooner? Oh, the spooner! Oh my god, this spooner wave. Now we wait. Okay. Sheesh. Holy. Good luck, dog. You got this? Yo, Parrot, thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that 4 months. One more wave. Doubter's getting scared here. Guys, is this a southeast run? Southeast runner. Not really sure how this is going to destack. Oh, that works nicely, actually. That works quite nicely, guys. That works quite nicely. We got to do double mantis next. Man, I'm not going to have time to do the simulator. This sucks. Okay, it's an A-B solve. If we get A or B, if we get A-B, we got to do an A-B solve here. We just got to lock in. Last range pot. We got frailty too. We'll go with that. Here goes. If it's A, we go to A tile. If it's B, we go to B tile. Flick and destroy the Fremenix fast. Got ice spell on. Frailty 2. Here we go. Okay, it's a normal. Please, Minotaur first. Oh! Oh! Holy brothers. Holy. The spooner. There's a range in the back too. But we can safe spot. We can safe spot Manti. Wow, we got the easiest wave. We actually got the easiest wave 11. Oh no, I'm lagging. Hello? Not like this. Hello? I'm out of runes. Oh my god. I'm out of runes. I thought I crashed. Fudge. All right, back to full health. I thought I crashed. Oh shit. I ran out of blood runes. Is that crazy? We had just enough blood runes to get back to full health here. Oh god, we only have 15 minutes. 15 minutes maximum. Nope, no one calls it that. All right, guys. We're going to Seoul. Pay out the believers. Hold a second. What side of the arena do I want to be on? Do I want to be on this side on B tile? And then move to him? Hold on. Don't worry about it? Okay. We got 14 minutes. We're okay on time. 14 minutes here. Believers getting paid. Frailty 3, solar flare, or bees. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's got to be solar flare. I practice solar flare on all my simulators, though, so... Okay. Here we go, boys. Solar flare. Man, I can't believe we didn't get Manticore at all. That would have been free. Here we go, boys. Potting. We're going no simulator. No simulator at all, boys. We're just full send. Already got hit. Already got hit. Got hit again.
Dying on my hard cry.
All right.
Completed.
Soul attempt number 2. That was ass. God dang it. Should have done a simulator. Should have done the simulator. Oh, man. As soon as you start taking damage, bro, it just goes downhill so quickly. Wait, what? Man, I always get hit by those. Oops. Oh, that's a shield, not a... There's no flares on, so it's way easier too. I don't have any hands on. Oh. Damn, they were still off from the last time. I thought that was going to be ultra delayed. Slow there. Hands. Ooh, I walked into it. Clicked the wrong tile. Mm-hmm. Too slow. Should have done the simulator first. I was running out of time, man. Ah! Man, we got the spooned waves too. No, I can't move the prayers in that sim, which is a little bit because I'm used to clicking down here in the sim, but I click up here in the thing in my actual game. I wish you could move around prayers in the sim, put them in the same spots, but you know, you can't. Beggars can't be choosers here. Reset your game prayers? No, I just got to get used to it.
Oh, hey guys. Casey's wife left him again, so he's sorting that out right now. Hopefully he'll be back tomorrow. Anyway, I'm Prison Joe. Let's get into the news.
Oh,
Starting us
Blood
off
Runes.
today, don't get me wrong, Dragon Wilds is a
Hold on a second. Let me put this on my other monitor. Okay. There we go. Play.
great spinoff of RuneScape, but this right here could be just as good, if not better. Roll it.
Deathmatch. Let's do this.
If RuneScape wasn't already nostalgic enough,
Wait, this is 6 days ago.
All right, so it is officially the new year, if you didn't know that. And Jagex is still out of office. They're still on vacation, so there's nothing new that they've given us. So I figured we would take a pause today to look forward to 2026 and see what we can expect early on in the year. There are two, or I guess 2.5 big things we can look forward to almost immediately. First off, we have Dead Man Mode on the horizon. This is coming up in a matter of days. And as someone who is not very good at PvP and doesn't usually participate in these, I love watching them. DMM is always some fantastic content to look forward to. But I will say, I think every single DMM, there has always been something that has gone terribly wrong.
Could kill Manx when it registers.
When it registers, look, they know it's lagging! Look!
On the
Or some sort of like drama or something. I guess maybe Dead Man All-Stars? No, that went wrong too. But boy, it was a good time. Now, there's not a lot of behind-the-scenes information I can share about Dead Man All-Stars, but there are a few things that I think a lot of people are going to love, and I have a really good feeling about this year for one specific reason. The infamous clan Reign of Terror, also known as Rot, has allegedly terrorized the games in the past. However, this year, they're officially reformed, and we all believe that, and it's gonna be good. No, I'm kidding. I am very curious to see how it's gonna play out this year, though.
What has
Maybe
Rot
even
done
I
in the
dip
past
my toes
years?
in. This is the one that's going to be beginner friendly, by the way. It's gonna start pretty soon, so we'll do an episode about that when it comes around. And of equal or potentially greater importance for the PVM nerds like me, we are officially getting our 6th ever Grandmaster quest in RuneScape. Blood Moon Rises is going to be the Myrique finale, and with it, it's going to introduce Vampirium, the home of the vampires. And again, there's not a lot of confirmed stuff that we know about this, but being a Grandmaster quest, there's a few things that we can definitely expect.
They're just
I will link
griefing
to
it
the
up?
best of my ability according to our most credible sources. There is obviously going to be a new boss that comes out with this quest. Allegedly, it's going to be of a similar difficulty to Muspa, so higher in the tier, but not insane. I'm assuming it's going to be like a Vorkath style thing. I think the last Grandmaster quest that came out was Desert Treasure 2 a couple years ago. So hopefully we can expect at least one farmable boss around that difficulty. And almost certainly we're going to see some new mobs for Slayer. Iron Men, you're going to want to look out for.
Probably that new boss is going to be the vampire, right? It's going to be the actual boss, Lord Lowernell. And Lowernell Drakath. Lowernell Drakan. And hopefully he drops stuff to give you an easier amulet of blood fury would be cool.
For this one. Now, we could see neither, or we could see both. I'm just saying what I think. But with the quality of the updates they've been putting out since Desert Treasure 2, I feel like there is a lot of potential for this one. But I'm interested in what you guys want to see from this. Is that enough? Do you just want new Slayer mobs, new farmable boss? Is that good for everybody? And more importantly, what kind of gear should we get brought in with this? Hopefully we'll have more to talk about on that one soon. And finally, the half point, because this isn't technically content.
Well, what gear do you think Lower Nell Drakon should drop? Like, what's the game missing? I would think maybe an upgrade to the Sanguine staff. Isn't it kind of outdated now? A Sang staff upgrade? Since Eye of Ayaya is better than it? Bro, vocabulary got me worried. He can't say anything properly. What are you saying? I say everything factually accurate. Blood shards and Sanguine upgrade. Blood shards and Sanguine upgrade would be sick.
The Winter Summit is back on January 25th. This is going to be a huge one because the last summit that we had was back at RuneFest last year. Again, that is January 25th. I highly urge you guys to tune in for that one. I'm assuming we're going to see a new quest. We're going to see maybe leagues come out. We're probably going to get a Raids 4 teaser, new quests, sailing expansion, things like that. It's going to be a good time. And lastly, our final update about Mr. Fast 07. This guy, as of right now, is a few million XP away from being cemented as the #1 player in the old school high scores leaderboard. As of recording this, he's only a few million XP away, and granted that he plays 20 hours a day, he's probably going to have this in 1 to 2 days max. And it's not even close, dude. The next person in line is 10 million XP behind him. Anyway, welcome to Behemoth Gamers. My name is Tasty Life. Hope everyone's having a great day today. We're going to start off the clips with an absolute heater today. My boy Kerber with the most deserved drop of all time.
Oh my fucking
The
god.
Scyther.
Yes, dude. Let's fucking go.
I mean, here's the leaderboard right now, guys. How do you know when someone's at 200 mil everything? $4.8 bill. Wait, he's about to hit it right now? He's about to hit it right now. This guy's 2 hours away. Oh, snap. He's going to hit it during the stream. Where's the party at? Where's the 200 mil all party? What the heck?
Go, baby. Let's fucking go. We're done with this shit. Just kidding. We're going for full justice so we can do Colosseum. You know what I'm saying?
And another
Here, I'll add Fast 07 to see if he adds me. If he wants to throw a party somewhere. All right, Fast 07, if you're in the chat, add me. And we'll throw a party.
Another hardcore goat, dude. We have Soy Duro finally done with Blorva.
Let's go, Blood Torva, baby! Blood Torva on the hardcore.
Duro is insane.
Man.
Insane day for this guy as well. He went right to top after.
I just got the pet. There's no way. Yo!
Scott VC has already remaxed his iron, but he is still sailing because he wants one thing.
Oh, bro, what, dude? I just refinished killing pets. No shot. Oh, well, he still has a Santa hat too. Well, he still has a Santa hat, man. 55. We are so up, man. We are so up.
Next up is Kyle Justin,
pets.
who's the world record Colosseum holder. Just check out a clip of what this guy does during his speed runs.
Okay, that's juicy.
And he also got a PB on that run.
Okay. God damn it, not VR or wreck, but that's still insane. Holy shit.
Next up, we got our very
14-minute.
own Prison Joe.
Does that say 14-minute Colosseum? What the hell was that?
Motivating the community.
At Prison Joe, I died to Zuck twice yesterday. One more today. Make it stop. Get back in there, Tony! Are you serious? Get your ass back in there!
He did, in fact, get back in there.
Use code Mr. Mammal at checkout.
Okay,
Everybody
there he
subscribe
is.
to Mr. Mammal. Let's go! We did it!
Yeah, I remember this guy. This was the guy. He was going through it.
Holy shit!
He was going through it in the last behemoth.
Rigondeaux finally green logs Zammy.
Yes, we've done it, guys! Oh, it's done. It's done. It's done. 1575 KC. It's done.
LMGD has to be Joker's biggest hate watcher.
What is this, bro?
Donator in a nasty risk fight against Odablock.
Jagex, we got a new sound for Nail Beast. Put it in.
Headshot.
Oh my god. That was crazy. That was crazy, bro. That was a sick kill. I just took down brother. Oh, like that? Damn.
No, Michael was a little thrown off by this one at Chambers today.
The collection log.
Omelette.
Omelets!
No.
Omelets! What do you mean omelette? I was like, why is it popping up? It's not supposed to. All right, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Prayers?
Dex, okay. I didn't know because I got collection log off the omelette.
Grats, bro. I need that Dex badly. I got to get into some more Cox runs soon.
If it was a dupe or not, it's a dupe. That's okay. That's okay. Bro, imagine. That's crazy.
Move over, Prison Throw. We have Sick Nerd doing some CAs today.
Easy. The last possible tick. It was dead. It was the worst part about this. I've got to re-get the raid now. That is so cancer. Like, it died, bro. How did it even lose a prime point? I was still flicking. Oh my god, bro. That is when I hang about with the protect range. I don't think I did. I swear I turned it off. Bro, that is a load of shit. Man.
This is about as close as it gets.
I was just going to see how far through you were. I was going to hang out, do one, but it'll probably be a bit late by the time we get up to it.
Yeah, nah, you're all good, bro. It was,
Dude, what was that?
Next up, we have Tuna opening some clues. Watch this one with your eyes closed.
There it is. There you go. Oh, wait, that's not the longsword. It's still a third age. Still a third age. And I'm actually blind sometimes. I thought that was the. Wait, it is the one.
Third age
This is
one.
a masterclass at So, dude. This guy said he is not splitting.
Splitting.
Fuck that guy.
oh,
Okay.
Oh, he killed me!
And he ticketed it.
Next up, we have Bammy with an insane reaction to this drop.
Collection logs not.
Elysian.
Oh boy, an Elijah sigil.
Dino once again cleaning up in the wilderness.
Right, he's got a Void Waker, and
Oh.
I prayed mage on it. Wait, a Surge Pot. That's fine. That's fine. That's so fine. That's so fine. Keep giving us this RNG. I love this video game. We have a spec. I'm not potted. $270.
Cogson just booted up his stream. This is the first kill of the day.
Oh my god. Where is
Pat
he?
first.
Hello?
I just started the stream.
Gingerbeardy starting off with some L movements.
Oh my god, it's me. Let's kill the team. Let's go, guys. You ready? Oh my god.
Oh no.
Guys, can you hear me? I lagged out. Guys, can you hear me?
We have Megan asking the real questions.
Wait.
Guys, is Gingerbeardy the skill specs of PVM? What was that?
How the fuck do blind people wake up? Never thought about that before. Someone just comes in and slaps her on the face.
Mr. No Sleep is in fact caught sleeping in the wildy.
Oh, what? Uh-oh. I wasn't protecting item. Did I lose anything on that?
Gamers, that's all we got for you guys today. I hope you've enjoyed this episode of Behemoth. We are very close to 150,000 subscribers. We would really appreciate it if you hit that subscribe button, like this video, comment, I don't know, dude, do whatever you want. It's fine. Taking out today's video, we have a very special guest. It's me. Dude, if you give me 15 minutes in a dark room with Elijah Wood, I will be the first man to get pregnant. I'm not kidding. I'll make it happen. I don't care how.
And if you're watching this video around the time of upload, go say hi on Twitch.
Bro, his beard is so clean. I wish I could have the same. And mustache, look at this. Look at this, bro. Looks clean, bro. Nice hat.
Live right now.
A little something.
LMGD got that, like, I'm going through puberty beard.
Behind, of course. Who knows what the fuck it is, but there is something.
I'll come say E.
All right, there's the behemoth of the day. And I am in the Colosseum hype. Here we go. Did you make it back to Soul? I did. I died again. We'll have to put like Soul attempt number 1, Soul attempt number 2, maybe, in the PB so people can see it. I'm gonna be honest, they were both about the same. I died probably first 20 seconds in on both attempts, so there's not really much difference. It's pretty sad, honestly. I don't want to talk about it. We blame the ping on the second one? No, we didn't blame anything on the second one. I didn't get a chance to practice the simulator first, though. Might have helped. I was running out of time. I got nervous. We definitely need to run the sim like 1 or 2 times before we do Soul. That's got to be a non-negotiable. The sim, you said the sim isn't accurate? I don't know if I ever said that. Yeah, I don't think I ever said that. Yeah, it's not something I would say, guys. Yeah, the sim is pretty on point if you set the ping correctly. I think the ping is kind of nice. I think the sim is kind of nice if you set the right ping. And I'm dead. What am I doing? Wait for him to come to me. Then we have the meleeer. All my stuff is in the wrong spot here. Pray melee We could do two of those, and then we can swap here, which I would need to change that to Blood Barrage. Okay. I made a mistake, but we can come back from that, I think. And now we're just going to off-tick these. Starting here. Nice. I learned something. I always done the Z for that stack. If you go from this tile to this tile, no monkey taught me that it destacks them. Or it off ticks them. Dang it. I forgot to change it to Ice Freeze. Again. Miss Czar, me too. Maybe Czar will do a RuneScape push one day. I doubt it, but... Maybe the WoW players playing OSRS is on cooldown and it'll return to its former glory once again. Soda Poppin' and Czar will come back. And Guzu and Savix. They're never coming back? Nah, you don't know. Nah, you don't know. Maybe they take break. Maybe they come back after they take break. You don't know about people's break. Why did Guzu quit? He said he's coming back when there's more quests. I think Guzu's kind of a quest cape guy. I don't know. I know for sure that... I mean, I don't know for sure, but I'm almost 100% sure that Guzu and Savix would be done playing the game if they ever did Infernal Cape. They'd probably be done after that. I don't know. I mean, I would be utterly surprised if they continued playing past that. Savage was shooting people up in Red Dead Redemption. Hope he was having a good time with that. Infernal Cape is garbage. Dude, some people will talk shit about anything, huh? What are we even saying? Me when I talk shit? Some people are just... They're just naturally savage about everything, apparently. What's up, Mark? Let's go blast 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Pray here. Go here. Go there. Manually freeze, because I'm bad. That's just what I do. And I forgot to pray. So I'm gonna be dead. Man, I suck. I have an idea. I can hold this guy here. Wait, no, I have a spec now. Boom, big spec on him. Heal up. You don't have to keep moving if they're frozen, but they weren't all frozen, right? I think I missed. Let me heal off this. It's on Blood Brush. Maybe I should get used to manually casting. I think that's got to be the way to go, boys. We got to start manually casting on the freezes. Pray Mage. Try to work that in. At least for one of them. Infidel, thank you for that prime. I appreciate that. I'm gonna unmute the alerts. I had him silenced for that boss kill. I like to silence all my alerts whenever I go into like a big boss kill because people try to troll by putting like an annoying TTS in the middle of it, you know? Learned that from Grayson? No, I learned that from my own stream, actually. Yeah, there's not just trolls in Grayson's stream, guys. Believe it or not. The trolls are in every single chat on Twitch. They're everywhere. And they're multiplying. It's spreading like the plague. Bro, you're a troll? Nah. Not me, guys. You guys really think I'm a troll? That's crazy. Let's go, Manti. It's crazy to say, guys. Am I lagging? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Hello? Fudge. Yo, I'm lagging. Hello? What the hell, man? What is going on? Brother, what is this lag? What? Guys, that is crazy. Do I reset this? It's in game. The stream is fine. I'm on a UK world. Oh. I was hopping worlds to buy blood runes. All right, we have to finish this wave and then claim. Damn it. Dude, every single time that I buy runes, I forget to hop worlds. Oh, man. At least go to wave 7. I mean, I could play on 100 ping, but if the server's not stable. That's a different story, man. You think Call easier than Inferno? No. No, I think Inferno has harder solves on hard waves and stuff. And the random RNG, like, I think Inferno's harder. The invocations and all that. I mean, I think Call is harder. Sorry. I think I said that backwards. I'm like a little bit dyslexic. I think what I think correctly, but I say not the correct thing that I'm thinking. I say that a lot. Give me that. Wait, is that a Raynar? Snapdragon. Should I go next wave? Ooh, that Snapdragon seed. Nah, waste of time. We'll take the loot. We're gonna swap worlds. Man, that's crazy. You can't swap worlds in Colosseum, but you can in Inferno. Somebody explain that to me. Oversight, I guess. Damn. Blame the log out cheese. You mean people that log out after they see the wave in Inferno so they can plan a strategy when after they log out? Oh my god. Freak those guys, man. Freak them. If you could log out on wave 11 to get a guaranteed solve, would you? No, I wouldn't cheese that. There's some levels. There's some levels of cheesing that I won't go to. And the reason that is because like I said, I'm mainly when you play a video game, you're trying to like chase the feeling of being proud of yourself. If you're going to do something and you can't look back and say, "Yo, I'm proud of what I did." Like what's the point of doing it? I think it's a destacker. Getting better at the destacking. All right, boys, let's get another soul. Let's get another soul attempt in here. No, we're not stacking Ds. We're destacking. I need a protein shake soon. What time is it? Almost 8 p.m. Should we get a protein shake? Should we get a protein shake before next wave? That way we don't baby bird soon. Go here. Ice barrage. Frailty. All right, it's going to be magic. Moving here. Okay. Clean. Seems like I was still taking damage there after they were frozen. I might have to keep moving even if they're frozen to not take damage. What are y'all's thoughts on that, huh? You were diagonal from a guy, so that counts as in range. Oh. Okay. I'll try to make sure I'm not diagonal anymore. Bring him in. Totally made that up, by the way. Was that made up? I thought that sounded legit. I don't even remember being within range of them. So maybe that was made up. Good. No! How am I getting hit? What was I getting hit by? Oh! Haters are gonna say it was luck. Ah. I tick lined that up perfectly. Y'all saw that? Who else is even doing those kind of plays? Vinny, they give me that 2-monther. Blasphemy. Ice barrage. Nice. Zero tick loss gameplay over here. I don't know if anybody's seeing the zero tick loss gameplay, but if you guys need to clip that, rewatch it back, you know, learn from me kind of thing. That's it. That's all you gotta do right there. 100% tick loss, max DPS, perfect rotation. Not a lot of people can do that. See how I go back here? Boom, rotate, just in case, melee, unclick it, done. Shee! Insane. Too nasty with it. You lost a tick there. Might need to get your eyes checked, okay? Richie, your 2015's wearing out, buddy. You're in your mid-30s now. Okay? Might be time to renew that LASIK. Sheesh, gaming. Y'all seen that? Wave 5 is one of the hardest waves. I'm handling it no problem. Fast 07 is done? Wow. Rank 1 forever. My guy just hit rank 1 forever and logged out. 4.8 billion. 4.8 billion XP. And he didn't even have a party. This guy didn't even have a party, guys. What the heck? There is no freaking way. The power of lasagna, huh? Yeah, there's no way. He's got to be on like a 30-hour bender right now or something. He probably just passed out immediately. Guy hasn't left his room in months. Probably has no conception of what reality is anymore. Has completely lost his mind. And he's probably not going to log back in for several more months. That is probably one of the hardest things that you could have ever done. I couldn't make it past level 53 sailing. Imagine 200 mil. That is ridiculous. The Spooner Wave 6. Yo, what up, Ivy? I made it to Seoul today, but you know, there was some stuff going on with the servers, and my timer was running out, and I needed to do the simulator, but I couldn't because I was about to get nerd logged. And then, of course, it's like the whole Venezuela thing is going on, and that's messing with, you know, the servers and all of that. Oh my god. I just got hit, bro. This is crazy. No, wrong spell. Anyways, it's probably not worth watching because, you know, it wasn't really like a... What? Guys, come on. I'm in the middle of my speech here. it wasn't really like, you know, it probably wasn't worth your time for anybody to go back and clip that. So if we could leave that in the past, I think we can all move forward. And we don't need to speak about it anymore. Starting now. Because, like, I don't want to embarrass, you know, Jagex with the whole server stability thing. It's kind of, you know, they've done enough, you know, guys. Anyways, we're about to blast this wave 6. Hey, type 1 in the chat if you want to listen to some country music right now. I'll unfollow. The heck? Showbeck AI music win. We might get a hype train soon. I don't know. It might be off cooldown now. I don't know how to see if it's off cooldown. I'm gonna be honest. We would have to get 2 subs within the same minute. And it had the train has to be off cooldown. Okay, bring him forward. I'm gonna have to eat after this. I haven't had my protein shake. It's almost 8 p.m. Ninja looter. Ooh, frailty 2 already. I'm dead. Why am I taking so much damage? Why? Come in. Come here. No! Tiki! So stupid. You misclicked, bro. Minus one sip of a potion there. Am I on? No! Fuck! God dang it. Dude, the misclicks, man. The misclicks are so stupid. I was trying to go over here and see I'm on frailty too, so my max health is 80 right now. And the 0 heal. I'm actually going to run out of prayer on this run. I literally have no prayer pots left already. Wait, I think do I have one on the ground still? Okay. That might have saved it. Because I've gotten hit so much off prayer, I've already drained like 3 or 4 pots, like 2 pots from that. Chat, we gotta kill Soul and get the hell out of this place. Even though as soon as we kill Soul, the first thing we have to do is kill Soul 25 more times. So we can charge the quiver. Just hunt sunlight antelopes. Heck no. I'd rather do this. Choose spell, ice barrage. Manti, finally. No, I'm dead. Rip. Not praying here. I'm even more dead now. Even more dead. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Okay, bring him in. Okay, the Minotaur comes down. We'll kill this, and then we'll suction the Minotaur. That's more prayer gone. I'll spec the Minotaur and then heal off of him. Okay, swap here. Pray, because it's Myopia. So we got 2 specs into Blood Barrage. And let's see if we can get back to full. Heal it back up. Does manual cast still circumvent Myopia? I don't know. I heard it used to. Back to full. Okay. Now what I should do here is let the lion cast and then just go whichever side. I have my up too, so I can go up to this this side here. Actually, I could kill this guy a bit quicker. Okay, let's go here. Okay, it's gonna be other side. This is the harder one of the two. Wait, should I be killing the one in the back? Definitely would have made that harder, I think, if I didn't kill that guy first. Go here. Swap that. Okay. I think Manti 2 or Myopia 3. Okay, we'll have no range, but that's fine. I'm used to that. Be a range prayer. Okay. Nice, we didn't take any damage. Anybody stuck behind the pillar? Nope, it's just one lion each now. Not bad. Are there any kind of hard solo challenges in WoW? No. WoW's a game based off the Trinity system. They do have delves in retail WoW, but nobody really does it because solo content is a bit of a meme in a Trinity-based MMO. Trinity is a tank, healer, DPS. Okay. Little mage first. Looks like the prayer pots were not as big of an issue as I thought they were going to be. But we'll still need a couple for soul regardless. Can always use that sand fuel if we have to. Okay, Manti 2, Volatility, or Frailty 3. Definitely not Frailty 3. Let's go Manti 2. Okay, we have that chosen. Everything on. Manti Mayhem. Looks like we're going to have to flick one of these. Clean. Please give me the Minotaur first. Yes! Woo! One more wave. Got 3 more invocations, though, to go. That's rough. Okay, I think we're going across. Across is the cleanest here. Actually, down won't matter either. Either one, I don't think it matters. Actually, I could... No, I can't save spot. That would be the easiest, though. And then I'll kill Manticore. This is the easiest solve. Bump. Bring him closer to the start point. Hopefully get a free 11 right here. Yeah, no, we need the free 11 bad. Basically, we need Minotaur first. Minotaur first and only one mob over here. Would be ideal. And we need to spoon the invos too. If we get AB, it's going to be real scuffed. Doom. I gotta go Doom. Rip. I gotta go Doom. It's a B.
Dying on the hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Bet. Sick. I don't even know. Was I just like completely off on the Manticores? Because I thought I had it in my head. I was like, all right, I'm going to wait for the mage. And I was waiting for the swap. Might have to watch it in slow motion because I thought I had it. I thought I had that. North is never a solve because the Minotaur's coming. Okay, but immediately I recognize it's a B. I stop on B. Put up mage. Okay, then cast. Then I'm moving off. Okay, we did kill one. The hell killed me? Yeah, the solve is here. I'm not even looking here. I'm so tunneled in on the Manticore, I'm not even looking here, but this is the easier solve. And then you have to hope that the Minotaur gets trapped. Did I miss the range? Ah, the range was late. Are they actually off-ticked? Are they, though? Yeah, I should have already clicked range. They were. You can't look at the Minotaur. You have to look at the mage. As soon as the mage moves his arms, you got to be on range. And then you got to be ready to click range melee and then go back to range. And then you have 5 ticks to kill the fremies before you have to do it again. But with frailty and myopia too, I get 1 shot. You get hit so hard. Oh. Man. Minnow trapped by the Manti? Now you just kill him. If he gets trapped here, you just kill him. But if he doesn't, I don't think he gets trapped. I don't know if he does or not. I think it's a 50-50 shot. Will he go behind it? Another visual is the Manti will flick 2 ticks after he gets loaded, after he finishes loading. Man, I need to be able to solve this though if I'm going to get through every single Colosseum. This is the solve I need to be able to do. I haven't done it yet. You can go around the other side of the pillar? Yeah, I know. That's the easier way to do it. But dude, I was locked in. And this is what I was told earlier too, is like I was already told to do this too. Is like even after you can milk this guy while he's loading, you can get a few attacks in. As soon as he starts loading, you go here, let this guy load up, kill the fremies, and then deal with what's over here. And then if you need to come back and off tick them or whatever, or if they're lined up, then you come back. But I need to milk these manticores loading while you can. Oh. Damn. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, man. I need to make a protein shake. Need to make a protein shake, and let's take a one video break, boys. I'll let you guys pick what video we should watch today. I believe Hedron made a player designed island, so we could watch that. That one looked pretty cool. And there's a couple of them. There we have the Sounder video, Canelo video, Otoblock video, Otoblock versus Donator. 2 hours from 0 GP, then we fight. Or anybody can get Grandmaster, Pencer. Okay, so let's do a poll here for a bit. I'll make a shake and you guys can bet on or you guys can poll what video Sounder episode 2. No monkey. New island video. Oda. Oda video or Pencer Grandmaster. Start poll. View result. Okay, what video you guys want to watch? I'll make a protein shake. We'll watch it, boys. All right, new island video hype. Let's go. All right, boys. The poll has spoken. New OSRS player island design.
GM to YouTube, Jagex has put out a player island competition, and Hedron has come up with her own island that includes a new endgame duo boss with a darker theme and ties to Whisper's Blackstone. I'll be here to show it off to you guys and go over a Q&A with her concept arts and ideas. So, let's dive into it.
Wait. Did she do this for the competition to make an island? But they made a video for it? This is insane dedication, man. Wait, what the hell? It has a cinematic? Yo, cinema. Is that a grenade? Whoa. The Blackstone fragment. That was cool.
That was such a sick cinematic trailer for the island. There's a lot going on in there, and we have a lot of questions. So I have Hedron with me, and we'll have her break down everything going on there. Where is the island? How do we get there? And what is its purpose?
So I wrote a lore entry, the Captain's Log, which I will put later in this video, but in short, the island was created from Doom digging around causing earthquakes. That's why the island floated up to the top. It's just kind of a part of the ocean floor. It's between Varlamore and Korend, and you get there by sailing. I recommend 80 to 85 because it is related to an endgame boss, and I wanted something for people who leveled up sailing that high, look forward to some kind of PVM encounter or something interesting. The goal with the island was to just...
Guys, I've been saying this. They're going to need to do something for sailing, because right now I ain't doing it. But if there was an in-game boss that dropped in-game stuff, I'll absolutely level sailing. This is a great idea.
Just make a new one-off boss. I know Jagex is extremely busy with Raids 4.
So you said endgame, and we see some spooky stuff in the video. This is a boss island with PVM?
This island is a duo boss encounter designed as an endgame encounter. It does require 2 people, and if it was to be solo, it'd be similar to like solo.
Okay,
top,
new
where it's not
Yama.
intended, but it is doable if you have, you know, the grit and the skill to do so. I think
New
as
Yama
a
right here.
MMO, old school RuneScape lacks teamwork and mechanics designed for gameplay compared to other MMOs. I know old school RuneScape in general is different than most MMOs, but I do really like where Tob and...
Yeah, it's a lot of solo content already. But everything in the game, even though it's not meant to be solo, can still be soloed. And I think that's a great sweet spot. And that's very true to what old school RuneScape is the best players can always solo everything.
And other encounters, even spell books, you know, help out your team. So I wanted to bring those elements back to old school RuneScape with a dual boss that does actually require 2 people to complete mechanics.
What is the boss, and what are the mechanics?
So the boss doesn't have a name. In lore is just a sea creature who was corrupted by Blackstone. I did this for multiple reasons. One is because Jagex needs space in order to not interfere with anything they're working on. It's also one of the requirements in the player island rules is not to like create new metas or new quest lines or anything like that that can hinder their progression. It doesn't have a name. It's not sentient. It's just kind of a one-off boss. It's not tied into lore other than it was corrupted by Blackstone, which leaves a lot of room for them to either tie it into lore if they want, or he's just some kind of guy at the bottom of the ocean.
She's kind of leaving the lore vague so that if Jagex likes the idea, they have room to come in and put their spin on it, which is a good idea.
I currently just call him Fred, or I just call him the Maw, because
Fred
that is the Maw of Whispers.
The Maw
is
is a good
3-phase
name.
encounter with a hard mode variant for the sweats. I know.
Guys, the Maw goes hard. And also freak the Maw in Shadowlands. Because bad memories. But hey, this one, the Maw sounds appropriate.
You know, I'm No Monkey's wife, so people think I'm only going to design content that he would like, but he actually had no opinions on anything other than, hey, do you think this boss looks cool? That's why I made a hard mode variant so that more of the community could do a normal mode boss and still feel rewarded. Each phase is linear. There are 3 different phases with different themed mechanics like bleed, corrosion, and there is like an escape sequence where you may or may not have to escape from the boss, or you can kill the boss depending on how you manage your resources within the fight. In hard mode, all 3 of these linear phases are active at once, and you'll have to figure out how to deal with the mechanics that I'd outlined. I don't want to tell people too much about the mechanics and what they do and all that, because if Jagex decides to actually use the boss, then I would like to keep the mystery and the excitement of like day 1 release where everybody's trying to scramble to figure out what is going on. But I do actually have like fleshed out phases and everything else in a document that I submitted with the island.
Okay, but like, why does the boss drop? Why do we care? How does the loot system work? Is there uniques, or is it a GP moneymaker?
Typically, I don't like going through and balancing items for rewards. I know a lot of people on Reddit, a lot of people on YouTube, they all have their opinions on what should be in the game, and new mega rares, all this, that, and the other, and they don't really have context of what Jagex wants, and they don't have any context of balancing, and they kind of just want things to be OP and fun and whatever. That's great. I just like designing what things might look like. I like the fashionscape of it all. I'm not a game dev, so the only really thing I designed for this was a new rapier. I think stab is fun.
This is cool. Look at those.
Use that because in the boss fight, there's a lot of stabbing things. The boss stabs himself. So I figured rapier was a good fit for a weapon. Now, I know that a lot of people are like, well, Top has the rapier and it's not used really anywhere, and it's been overshadowed by Fang, or Top is becoming like obsolete. I understand that from a game's point of view too. They don't want to just keep making things not meta anymore. At some point, I think everything will have its dying point. I think one day T-Bow will not be best mega rare ranged weapon, and I think it's just how long the game has been alive that will happen. So I did make a rapier upgrade. They can either make a coral handle and attach it to the rapier to keep Grozzy Rapier relevant, or they can just kill off rapier completely and make this the new rapier. I was hoping it would have some kind of bleed mechanic. I think affliction mechanics like bleed, burn, all that kind of stuff, poison, really helps them flesh out little niches within the weapon space and creative space without completely just adding power
this
creep.
is so
Also,
much more
wouldn't
than I
mind
thought was
rewards where
gonna
they
be
get
in this
permanent
video.
buffs
This
to
is
your
really in
character.
depth.
Like, this is a water boss, so maybe they give you a crystal that increases your water elemental damage.
Guys, this is like when the teacher gives a presentation assignment and some people go up to the class with, like, you know, their notes, and they just talk off of a note card. And Hedron has brought in a well-produced cinematic, like actual models of stuff, and then like samples to pass around to the class, designed a PowerPoint and one of those cardboard cutouts that you have on your hypothesis whenever you're doing a science fair. She has gotten all of the extra credit on this assignment and then some. She's blowing it out of the water, and everybody in the class is just like, this is it. This is insanely good. You know what I mean? This is so good. She's cooking.
Or they put a new magic amulet
Ace
or
Race, thank you
something
for that
on
2 months.
there. It doesn't have to be special. Like I said, I didn't design the reward space. I didn't want that to be the most important thing. I just wanted a really cool boss. As for the loot system, it is duo. Everybody just gets their own loot, and it's just like
she on that nobody wants to present next type shit. Yeah, no, you don't want to go after this type shit. No, you don't want to.
Titans where you just go pick it up. I would hope that this is decent moneymaker, because I figured they would put sailing things like dragon plates and whatnot on this since it is a harder fight. I don't want it to feel like Moko where like the uniques carry it, and this doesn't necessarily have to have uniques. So if they decide not to put the rapier or design a unique item for this encounter, then I would like it to be good GP an hour. And it is locked behind high sailing, so hopefully bots stay away from it for a little bit.
And last question, finishing up the Q&A, how does this fit into sailing? And why do you think Jagex should pick this island for voting?
I've seen a lot of really neat ideas, PVM and PvE, related to sailing and the player island competition. I think why I went with PVM style island and why I want my island to win more than anything is because I think sailing kind of failed on the combat half of it.
True.
I think boat combat and waiting for a boat combat rework is going to be a long time. So I think they can kind of soften that a little bit by picking a PVM island. I don't care if it's not mine. I've seen some really good ideas out there on Reddit that have PVM, and I'm kind of excited for any of those to be put into the, you know, top 5 for voting.
Damn,
I
this
don't
video
really
is
want
so
to see
well
another
done,
like
man.
Chinchampa 2 island. I've seen some crafting islands that give you like 800k XP an hour. You know, I feel like a lot of people are making like private servery islands, so I hope they don't go with something like that, or they, of course, they take the idea and tone it down. I don't particularly care what they pick. I would prefer a PVM island, though. I want them to explore more PVM because they have all this open like land to put things on. They don't even have to just like try to squeeze it somewhere already in the map. Now they have everywhere to work with, and I think that will make sailing successful in a different kind of sense. I know at the end of the day, any PVM island will inherently take more dev time than a skilling island. I do hope they pick something that is worth the dev time to put in, and they're not just kind of slapping something in for the sake of it. But I think it's important for devs to put time and effort into some of the community's ideas and show that they not only really care about the community's ideas and they're not just kind of ripping them off.
And let this boss drop hella Raynar seeds and snapdragons. Please.
but to bring their visions to life in the best way possible for the whole community to enjoy. Overall, I'm really excited, and I like that they brought in a competition that is very open-ended for a lot of people. I know they said no AI and you can enter without having art. You can just give them a write-up. I think that's really neat. I think that people who aren't artistically inclined feel like they're not going to get a fair chance, but it sounds like they're giving everybody a fair chance. And I've read some Reddit posts that had no art and everything else, so I'm excited to see what the devs picked for their top 5. I'm excited to see what other ideas people didn't post publicly, because I know people were a little afraid to have their ideas stolen. I personally was afraid my ideas were going to be stolen, so I didn't let Gnome leak them too much on stream, but he did anyway. Oops. Overall, I am excited to see what the Winter Summit brings from the Winter Summit point, but also to see what the Player Island top choices are and what the community votes on.
And guys, when are they announcing the winner of this competition? Does anybody know? Because I'm curious. I'm curious to see who's gonna win this. I want to see other people's islands now. This is the best one I've seen by far. Like, it's not even close. Next year, Winter Summit. Okay. All right, Winter Summit, maybe end of the month.
And that's it for the Player Island comp submission by Hedron. Jagex plans to pick the top 4 submissions and present them on the Winter Summit stream later this month and have the community vote on what they want. Then it goes to a 70% pass or fail poll. If you want to read more about the competition, I'll link the blog down below for those who are interested. Like and subscribe, vote on the islands, tell us your thoughts and what you like and you don't like, what you would want to see in the new Player Islands, and thanks for watching.
Wow. Guys, that was so much more than what I was expecting. That island absolutely farmed. That was so good. I haven't really seen any other islands besides the ones on Behemoth. So I don't know. Is there a place where we can go and look at them or something? Now I'm kind of curious to see what other people's islands are cooking up. Reddit? They're all on Reddit? All right. We might have to take a dab over at Reddit and see if we could find some of those later on once we get towards the end. But I think that Jagex will just filter through all of them and pick top 5. So maybe we just look at the top 5 whenever they pick those. That way we don't have to go through a bunch of them. Or a bunch of troll ones. We'll let Jagex filter them out. Yo, W Hedron and No Monkey on that. Guys, W's in the chat if you thought that was a good idea, that island. That was sick. You better get to salvaging if you ever want to go to those. Listen, buddy. If I wanted to get my sailing up, I already would have done it. You think sailing can hold me back? Come on, guys. I can knock that out in just a few minutes. I just don't want to. Not yet. There's no reason to. Sailing is a bit overwhelming for me as a new Iron Man. It added so much more to the game. And I still had so much game to play. Like, it didn't make sense for me to stop doing what I was doing to like go do something else. Sailing as an iron requires a lot of other skilling. I maxed 1 month before sailing. That's dope. Then you were probably stoked about it. Wait, am I missing stuff? Where's my scepter and Ellie and my chest? I deposited them somehow. Okay. I'm also missing my fury. There it is. All right, this looks better. If your skills are low, the game will be harder. Well said, my friend. What a well thought out message. Let's blast. Oh, I need to do Don't Ask Again. Thank you, Hedron. Awesome video, by the way. Awesome island. I hope you win. I haven't seen any other competition at all, so I think you're smoking them. And I would love it if your boss dropped Raynar seeds. I don't think I'm potting here, guys. Oh, good shot on the ice bras check. Go. I could definitely see an island where they help, like, the crafting sucks for Iron Man. I could see a crafting mini game. Double blowpipe spec. I would prefer PVM. It would be nice if we could get both. I mean, I don't need a crafting island anymore, but for the sake of new irons that have to go through the game, the crafting process was pretty brutal. Definitely not something I ever want to do again. Oh! Wrong prayer. What if your boss drops giant seaweed? Ooh. Yes. In large quantities of noted. Ooh. That's good. That's a great idea. Seaweed and sand would be crazy too. Oh no, where's my thing at? Freeze him. Clean. Flinching him. Pristine gameplay. Any progress? I think I died on wave 11 twice today and got to soul once. And we almost attempted at solving an AB. The hardest solve. If I could solve an AB, that would be the biggest progress. Because if you could do an AB solve, you could solve anything. You could solve every wave. But 10 and 11 would still be RNG with if the Minotaur or the Mage came down first. An AB refers to a Manticore and a Ranger, or a Manticore and a Mage. And so if they both spawn here, and then there's two others here, if you have Manticore Mage, Manticore Ranger, that means on both sides of the pillar you have to flick two options. And then on top of that you have Mage and Melee coming from here. So if you can solve that, that's the hardest wave. The double south spawn, yeah. And you do it by, if you go to one of these tiles, it will off-tick them, depending on where they're at. Because each of these tiles will allow them to see you at different times. And so if you can off-tick, if you can run to one of those tiles, off-tick them, and you're having to flick properly on 4 out of 5 ticks in order to not take any damage and also kill the fremies at the same time, which is what really makes it hard. We still L moving? Yeah, I'm doing a mixture of L moving and regular moving. I think that knowing the L movement and being able to do the regular movement as well gives you the most amount of options. I really like playing from the corners. You could do both strats. L movement is 2 down and 1 over. So you go down here, or 1 over, or down here and over, like a Tetris block. We'll go Myop. Not bad. Mage first? Or melee first? Yeah, based on where the enemies spawn, people have calculated if an enemy spawns on A and you run to this A tile, then B will be 1 tick behind this mob. And it works the same way the other way as well. And so just knowing that as soon as mob A attacks you, you need to immediately swap to B's attack. It's something that can help you pre-plan to plan your flicks, and it can help you think about like prep for it. Volatility or solar flare, boys? We gotta learn it. I'm kind of thinking volatility. Kind of thinking volley here, boys. Either are fine. I don't like solar flare on soul because it's one more thing that can mess up my L movements, and I don't move very well already. Volatility doesn't add anything else. We're safe here. I don't want to do more than volatility 1, I don't think. That's 2 tiles would be rough. Okay, nice. Yo, Duck. Thank you very much for that, Prime Duck. We are locked in right now. I just have my protein shake. I'm feeling better now. We got a clear head. Pristine clicks. And all the experience a man could ask for. From the simulation. Chat, does volatility one-shot you? Or is that only on soul? Because I always see people die to soul on Behemoth. I'm dead. The hell did I just do?
Dying on my hard cry, man.
Those guys just came out of nowhere. The reinforcements. Oh. Damn it. That was the A-B solve. I should have just practiced A-B solve. Instead, I panicked. Crystal Shield worth? Nah. Not worth. Didn't have my auto cast on. I think not having the headset in your dent is making you lose focus. What? I don't have a dent. A better way to get there fast is to get good at the game. Well, a better way to not get timed out is to say nice things in the chat. That's a 10-minute. Got him. Blasphemy 2. Why am I not praying? So stupid. No. Chat, how much is a bond? I have no idea. Any soul attempts? We had one today. It was very bad. Don't watch it. I should be siphoning here. And that's an ice barrage. Fudge. Okay. Blasphemy 3. I like Column more than Inferno. I mean, same. It's quicker. I would never want another 2-hour mini game again. I personally would not vote for that. The fastest people in the world clear it in 45 minutes. Like, that's a long encounter, guys. You get back to Seoul yet? Yeah. The Solver. This is a new one for me. And no heals from the blowpipe today. How far did Second Soul go? It went worse than the first one. And the first one was really bad. Unfortunately. But I'm starting to get to that point where if I can do an A-B solve, if I can start making some plays here, we're going to be getting back to Soul every time. And then that will rapidly speed up the process here because I'm already seeing that I'm getting better at the waves. New playlist? Yeah. Cruising. We're vibing, boys. Okay, maybe we'll get an AB. I'm kind of hoping for an AB on 6 so I can practice it more. It's better to get AB on 6 than it is on 11. Okay, unfortunately, no AB there. But we will be getting a mage. Are they off ticked or same tick? They're same ticked. I'm trying to step under this guy. Did that off tick him?
on my hardcore Iron Man completed.
Yeah. Did I do it? You had the off tick? Ah. We've got to learn how to do that solve. That one's rough. I mean, if I can solve that and the AB, those are the two things that those are the two skills that I need to be able to succeed at this every time. So I kind of hope that I keep getting those to practice them more on early waves. Like I don't want to get them on the farther waves that are farther in. I really hope I keep getting the hard waves on 6. Remind me to check what armor you're wearing. Narzul, I can't swap my armor fast enough to not lose ticks. So I will swap my weapon first, then attack, then equip like 3 pieces of armor, then attack, then equip another piece of armor so that I don't lose ticks. So I know that I'm purposely attacking in different sets of armor so that I don't lose ticks. So watch this. Ready? We're going to swap to the... Here. I'm going to kill him. Then I'm going to swap to this. Then I'm going to equip all the armor. Then I'm going to move forward. Attack one more time. Perfect. Then we go here. Try not to lose any ticks and keep it going. That's what I'm capable of doing. And what armor you're wearing doesn't matter when you're attacking the Fremies. They're going to die in 2 hits no matter what. I brought 10 brews in my colo. Dude, what? That's too many. I never use brews on the waves. There's been like maybe 2 Colosseums where I've had to brew. Hey, but if you got your quiver with that setup, who cares? Okay. Blasphemy 3. Oh, God. My buddy invented that safe spot for Jag North. It's pretty clutch. Clean. Please move. I got what is it called when you click too fast on somebody? Is it called something, guys, when you click to move, but then you click attack so you don't move because you canceled your movement? If you click move and then attack right away, you don't move. I swear it might be called something. Just clicking too fast. Okay. Dead click. Dead click sounds cooler. It's called sarding. Okay, that might be it. Dead click is when you click and you get an X, but nothing happens. Okay. Sometimes I get dead clicks. Locked in. Call it a humble fiver. Should we wait for the reinforce? Yeah, I think we wait for the forcement. Practice sim at least 10 times today. We'll practice like 5 or 6 times before, if we get to soul, we'll throw in a few more attempts before we go. I killed him once today. Just go the easy way here. Come on, give me a hard wave 6. Maybe an A-B solver or something. The solver. Potting. Ice Barrage. Frailty 2. This early, huh? So if we get a mage here, we're going to need to off ticket. This could be bad. Okay, and I misflicked, but we got the easy wave anyway. We're trying to lock in, boys, here. We're trying to get the soul. If that mage would have came down, I probably would have died. I don't really know how to off-tick a Manticore when the reinforcements come out yet. It's one of the harder things to do for me. More than likely, I would have tried to just kill the mage while tanking it. Yeah, but knowing when the 1 to 2 ticks before the Manticore attacks is like... I'm not there yet. Seems like it's really hard to do. After you press melee prayer, step to tile A. You have a 60% chance for it to just work out. That is true. That's why I normally just like let it happen, and if it happens, I just try to kill the mage quick while just continuing to focus on flicking the manti. can't go that way because that guy will come down. I could do some damage to this guy, but probably just wait for the Minotaur or something. In case I want to change pillars. Yeah, I'll probably just chill. Wait for the Minotaur. There we go. Oh yeah, this is easy. We take out the Manti, then the Ranger, then the Mage, one at a time here. Pick them off slowly. Cruising. Star prediction. Will I make it to Seoul? 2-minute prediction. Prediction is up. We're on wave 7 already, so do with that information what you will. Wave 7 is cleared. We have 4 waves and then Seoul. Mayo 2. Okay. Hey, back to full. I don't understand why I'm getting wrecked so hard on the Fremenix. Relentless is not on. Chat, what's the solve here? Move back one, pray range, and then mage? Yes? Okay. Nice. Oh, it's only Mayo 2. I was playing like it was Mayo 3 there. Okay, no Doom 2, no Frailty 3. Gotta be Manti. That's a good one. I wonder what that damage is. Is that the mage wrecking me? That's damage from Doom? If they're frozen, you need to stand 3 to 4 tiles away. Okay. Is it 3 or 4? Let me know. I'll make sure I do that every time now. Okay, back to full. Okay, invos we still need. Myopia 3. Manti 2. Either of those are good. My mouse cursor is about 5 times that size, guys. For me, but I don't know why it doesn't show for you. If anybody knows how to fix that, DM me. Okay. Wave 10. Looks like we got Myopia 3 and Manti 2. Probably take Myopia 3 first. Mage coming soon. Unless we kill him. Nice, we spooned the Minotaur first anyway. Souls wave 12. We're getting into more of that like learning phase of the Colosseum where I know what to do now in a lot of situations, but there's a couple that I need to practice. I'm kind of hoping that I get them in the earlier waves rather than the later waves, but either way, I'll try to be ready for an AB wave if it happens next, and we'll see if we can flick it out. Come on. Well, we didn't get good waves, guys. What would you guys take here? Because these are all bad. Quartet? Quartet on 11 is fine. You're dropping your health to 60 HP? You'll have to deal with Fremies on Soul? Doom 2 and don't make mistakes. Well, if you take Frailty or Doom, you can't really make mistakes. But with Frailty, it doesn't kill you if you make 10 mistakes in a row or something. Your soul is so slow, don't take Doom 2. I'm leaning towards Frailty or Quartet. I mean, 60 HP is rough, though. It's just nothing really changes. You just have 60 HP. I've never dealt with Quartet, so it'll probably kill me. If I'm being honest, 60 HP is like, you just got to play good. Yeah. Let's try to avoid Quartet. I got my first cape on Quartet. What is it? Just one extra Fremenic? It's one Fremy on Soul? Is it just one Fremy on Soul? Doom 2, if you make 10 mistakes, you're dead regardless anyways? Quartet is free. Doom 2, I don't know. They're both rough. You have 3 brews, 10 mistakes, it's a GG. What happened to my 4th brew? I guess I just didn't take it out of the bank. What? I haven't brewed at all yet. Oh my god, I just took 3 brews on this run. I just noticed that. Lasers might take your Doom stacks. I don't know what's better, 60% HP or 10 hits and you're dead. I mean, the kills that I kill Soul on the simulator, if I get a kill on the simulator, hold on. Let's see how many. Wait. I need to reset. We had to turn the level 1 on. Wait, no, I don't have solar flare this time. I had it last time. Okay. Let's see how many hits I take here. Let's just hypothetically say Doom is on. Legs. Step back. Okay, so I got hit once there. Legs. Okay, that was another one. Too early there. It's like 3 times or something. 4 times maybe. Too early again. It's gonna be rough. What is that sound? Is he like enraged? Maybe 8 hits there. Okay. Maybe we can get away with Doom. I don't know. It does. The mistakes do rack up. I wouldn't have died there. I'm at 39 HP. Would I have been dead? I think I would have been dead if I had the other one. So frailty's a no-go. I think I'm leaning towards Doom. But I don't know how to deal with Quartet. If we do Quartet, It's literally just one extra Fremi. Okay. Yo, Savage, thank you for the 3 months. I guess we tried Quartet. It'll be the first time ever, but it's one extra Fremi that I don't think you can freeze. It's all tough. They're all tough. I don't know, man. I'm really torn here. Maybe I could just learn Quartet and chalk it up to a loss and we can learn Quartet here. But no, I'm not going to make a poll. It's just... You're not going to make 10 mistakes? I think we do make 10 mistakes, especially if we get Soul on the next one. Quartet isn't a regular mod you take anyway, so it isn't worth IMO. So there's no reason to learn Quartet. Dude, 60 HP is rough. Alright. 10 Dooms. 10 Dooms, boys. Either way, we're screwed. Gotta be perfect. 07s. Doom 2. Damn it. Didn't change back.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
You have to go back to range. Ah, I would have died to the mage anyway, but... Damn, man. You have to go back to range afterwards. Fudge. It was same ticked with the melee attack. Really? Because I ran to the... Oh, did I ran to A instead of B? I think I ran to A instead of B. Fudge. All right, well, that was the hardest wave you can get. I mean, I would say we got better, but we still made a mistake. Went wrong tile. Yeah, I really want to keep getting that wave, but on wave 6, not wave 11, man. I want to die on 6 and get the practice. I keep getting it on 11. All right, let's get 4 brews this time. Okay. At least only lose 20 and not an hour and 20? Well, I probably lose a double whatever anybody else loses because I'm pretty slow. That was really close, though. I don't know. That was going to be tough invos anyway. I needed to change the tile that I was on to B instead of A. Oh, I thought I changed my prayer fast enough. Can probably double spec this guy. Yeah, AB tile off tick sucks. I'm not gonna lie. It gets easy after multiple hours of practice. So I'm going to break down what you just said there. After multiple hours of practicing that, I'm getting that maybe once per 30 to 45 minutes. So I'm getting 30 seconds of practicing that once every 30 minutes. So I'm getting 1 minute of practice an hour if I'm lucky on that specific scenario. So hours of practice doing that would equivalent to hundreds of runs. Am I picking that up correctly? VOD reviewing solves after you die. I do it on every single one, except for the ones where I know what I did wrong. Like, instantly, I understood why they weren't off-ticked because I went to A tile instead of B. So, I guess I could still VOD review. I mean, do you have any indication of what else I would be looking for there to... Because, like, to me, that's it. It's just like, okay, don't do that next time I see it. But if you think there's something else I could learn from it, I wouldn't mind watching it back. In the beginning, I'm VOD reviewing everything to understand. And I was just actually saying earlier, I feel like in the Colosseum now, I'm hitting the curve on the bell curve. Like, if your learning goes like this, like you fail a lot, and then all of a sudden it's just like, and then you start succeeding a lot. So I feel like I'm at the beginning of the curve where it's about to start succeeding more than failing. Hopefully, if I can get that A-B flick down, I'm like kind of like right at that point. And Inferno was a lot like that. I mean, you did have some regression too, but like right here, I can just look at this, right? And I know, like, I don't even need to look at it. I just click here, and then I click Mage Prayer, and I run here. So, like, in the beginning, I wouldn't know to do that, but now I can do it without looking. I know that that's just what you do. And things like that will start happening. So if I can get good at the hardest thing to do, which is probably AB Prayer with Manticore Ranger, and then a Mage comes in front, which I would have to off tick on top. There's nothing harder than that, I don't think. I'm not sure I'm ready for that yet. I kind of just hope that if I get the AB flick down, that the Minotaur comes out first. Because if Mage comes down, I'm screwed. Unless it's just on tick. Randomly. What you just said is one of the hardest things in the game. Flicking 3 different schools of mobs at the same time and trying to get them off ticked if they're not. I do feel like that's pretty challenging. What's your plans after Colo? Radiant Oathplate. Well, Radiant Oathplate would be the next grind. Serious grind. You guys think you get Oathplate or you get Radiant Oathplate or Blood Torva first? You get Blorva before Radiant. Palomar, thank you for that raid. Are you really you're serious? Blood Torva? Radiant is way harder. Okay, I didn't know that. You can tell I don't know anything about the game because I'm just saying stuff. I don't think Radiant is harder. I think after Colosseum, you hit this kind of spot in the game where Bodhi is at, where it's like you get your Oathplate, then you have to farm all 3 mega rares. It's kind of like what happens next. Because then you need all 3 mega rares to get the CAs. You really do hit like a crazy raid log point in this game. I think that's where a lot of people de-iron. I think the -- 1 spot people de-iron is CG. And the #2 might be once they hit like raid log status where it's only they're just trying to get mega rares. And they go like 1500 dry. Let's do Manti. Spoonwave. Okay. Wait for the reinforcements. Two-minute prediction. Will I make it to Seoul? Go now. 2-minute predict. Should get a tentacle whip. I do play a little bit off stream here and there, so I'll probably do a lot of Slayer off stream after I unlock Lumbridge Hard Diary. I might have Lumbridge Hard done by tomorrow, depending what time I get off tonight. I need about 2 hours of smithing, and then I can do Lumbridge Hard. And that'll give me another block on my block list. I might just change pillar here, so I don't have to get a bad Manticore. Nah. We got range anyway, it's fine. Oh, we can corner trap. I always forget about corner trap. Whenever the ranger's not in the back, you just corner trap it. Do you feel like you're getting burnt out on OSRS at all? I'm ready to be done with the skilling. I know skilling never ends technically. I'm ready to be done with the skilling grinds. I just probably have another couple hundred hours to go of it though. I think it's mainly fletching mining that I have left. I think I flicked too fast there. My plan was to AFK Star Mine whenever I went to OnlyFangs, but I don't know when OnlyFangs is going to happen. I might AFK Prayer as well, because Palomar said he AFK'd Prayer to 90, or AFK'd mined Prayer to 99. And ended up with like 90 prayer or something. Calcified rocks, yeah. It might be a bit less AFK than stars though. You do kind of have to be locked in when you're playing hardcore, so might be tougher than you think to AFK something on the side monitor. Anything that's less AFK than like the gym crab might be kind of hard to do. Stars is not as AFK as I thought it was going to be. The reason it's not as AFK is because you have to look up what world and location to go to. Then you need to figure out how to get there the quickest way. And so you're doing like mental gymnastics, figuring out how to get there. And then you have to re-click the rock every time the rock gets smaller. There, you have more actions than the gym crab, a lot more in star mining. Camp Arty Monastery. What is that? I think you're doing it wrong. It is possible that I'm doing it wrong. That is true. Am I on wave 6 or did I just finish wave 6? I have no idea. Wave 5 complete. There it is. Potting. Blasphemy 3. Interested in PKing at all? No, but thank you for asking. People are too good at PvP in these video games now. I don't know if I'll ever be really into PvP in any video games. I did play... for one day I played Arc Raiders and that was really fun, even though we died a lot. I think Arc Raiders is a really good game. I'm trying to learn PvP and it's so hard. I bet it is, bro. I don't know. I think it's one back, but honestly, I kind of want to proc this guy to see if he shows mage. He does. Nice. You were an actor? After college, I was trying to become a camera guy in Hollywood. My strategy to meet people was to become a background actor to get on sets so I could talk to camera guys and like network with them. That didn't work out, but I did end up getting promoted when I was a few times when I was doing like background acting. And I ended up getting some roles in a couple of TV shows, which was pretty cool. And then I got an agent and auditioned for stuff for a bit. And then I went bald. And you might be saying like, oh, what do you mean? There's bald actors. There are not 20-year-old bald actors. Because 20-year-olds play high schoolers. in the film industry. So I couldn't play high school and college anymore once I went bald. So naturally, I went behind the camera after that and started making my own films, which is why I have a film on Amazon now. It was kind of a middle finger to the film industry as well. I was like, I don't need you guys to hire me. I'll just make my own film. So I did. I have a 90-minute feature film on Amazon Prime. You can watch it for free. Also on YouTube Movies. It's called Swipe Club. It's rated 8.2 out of 10 stars. Halo Head, thank you very much for the Prime. JFK, thank you for that tier 1. Why didn't you go to Turkey and get a hair transplant? Have you seen people that got hair transplants and you're like, wow, that's a really good hair transplant? Because I haven't. So I don't really think that that's a good idea. I still think that they look mid at best. Technology just not there yet. One day, they'll just be able to restore our hair instantly. Or give us more hair wherever we want it. And it'll just be like a 10-minute procedure. Painless, and we'll just all have perfect heads of hair if we want. But we're not there yet, boys. Till then, we wait. Wave 7. Haters are going to say it's a spoon wave. Forgot I had my melee gear on. I kind of want the Minotaur to come down. If he goes across... Shit, he just did it. If I go here, the ranger comes down. Move south and pray mage. And kill Minotaur. Aha! Good comms. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Thank you. We are 9 hours and 16 minutes of nothing but the Colosseum. We are hitting that point. I would really like to get the quiver. Or at bare minimum, do one successful A-B solve. And to me, that would be better than getting the quiver. Because that is like teaching yourself to fish when you're hungry. Because if you can A-B solve, you will eat for life. Does anyone know where my character is going? I could not tell you. All right, here we go. Volatility, Manti, Relentless 2. I'm thinking... I mean, Manti's free. Relentless is okay. You're doing range anyways, so do volatility. All right, we'll learn volatility. Got myopia too, so we're still 6 tiles here. Big explosion. Okay, I could corner trap this. Long as it's out of range of the Manti. We're good. Trying to practice like it's soul. Chess. Got it. Melee defense. Thanks for giving hope to boomers like me. Are you trying Colosseum? You can do it. You're just so bad. I realize I'm just so bad at first, but like I said, I'm kind of approaching that curve now. So I feel like the things that used to be hard are not as hard for me anymore, and they'll just continue to get easier. And then if I work on the things that are still hard for me, those things will just continue to get easier too. So we got Manti 2 or Solar Flare or Volatility 2. I mean, Manti 2, I'm used to Manti 2. So, I mean, that's to me is still free. All right, we're on wave 9. Okay, we're going to have to deal with a lion here. I don't think Solar Flare is that free on Soul. I mean, you do have some bad overlap every now and then. I guess I can heal back to 100. Not if I leave that spell on. I don't even have Frailty on yet. But we have a lot of good invocations to choose from still. I haven't taken Doom yet, so I'll probably take Solar Flare over Doom. I'm thinking I could live through a lot of damage on Soul if I don't have Doom. I have 4 Cerebrews is a lot. You can live through a lot of stuff with 4 Cerebrews. Myopia 3. Hopefully it's Minotaur first. If not, we're going to try to just kill the mage. If it's off-ticked, we'll try to off-tick it a bit. Or we could just do big dam right now. Doesn't seem like they're off ticked. That's sad. Okay, so I can't kill him. I need to pull him forward a bit. Can I step to A? Step to yellow? Can I shoot him from yellow? Can I shoot him from yellow? Frame says blood barrage him. Okay, blood barrage him. Thank you, Framed. Can I hit the Minotaur from here without getting pulled over? Yes. You can also hit the Minotaur from A. Can he hit me from A? But I can hit him from A? You'll get dragged. If you want to kill the mage without it being healed, you could stand on A and just kill the mage. How the hell? How the hell does this work? Because he's corner trapped? You're in melee distance. This is absolute hacks. Guys, that is hacks right there. Yo, good shout. Thank you, Framed. Hacking the source code. Okay. Any Southeast Pillar enjoyers? Nah, we just trapped these actually. Is there anything in this game that you can't bofa? Both would be too good, man. Yo, Kirby, you just said go to yellow tile. Are you watching the VOD and you're like 5 minutes behind, bro? Yo, I am Zed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I love the vids. Don't get to spend much time in the streams. But I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, man. Go to yellow and blood barrage the minnow. Now you guys are trolling, huh? Which attempt is this? This is attempt Kepler 22b. Relent 2 or Volatility 2? Anyone saying red flag is trolling? Relentless 2 is free. It doesn't affect soul. Oh, so we just had to make it through this last wave. I do see volley potentially posing a problem if you're like here, minnow comes here, and then you're killing something here and it'll explode to the B tile. I guess you'd have to pray melee and then run into him. So that would be the only thing I think would be an issue on volley too. But I do Relentless 2 all the time. I'll take Relentless 2 and then Volley 2 next wave. That's fine. Hey, we got the Spooner wave, boys. All we need is a Minotaur to come out first. We're doing insane DPS to the Manti. I got Minotaur, boys. We got the full spoon. Sometimes you just get lucky. We got the actual full spoon here. Damn. Yeah, we're going to have to boot up that. We're going to have to hit the simulator pretty heavily. Because we're going to Seoul, boys. We are going to Seoul. Unless I make some crazy mistake. Damn. We even got the trap spoon too. Damn, boys. We got the actual full spoon. Like, and then even that was green. Like, everything that could have been easy, we got on this last wave. Insane. And now I'm dead. Did I flick too fast? Good thing I brought that sand for you. Dude, I still have 100 HP. I can actually overbrew for soul. Unless I take whatever it's called right now. Frailty. I haven't even gotten a frailty yet. All right, we're gonna pay out the predictors, man. We made it to soul, boys. There he is. Volatility 2. We got a free one. We can even overbrew here. All right, let's hit the sim. We'll go no prayer, no pot. No prayer, no pot. No soul either. We can overbrew and there's no soul. Should have a pretty good chance here. It's gonna be a late hit. Damn. Nice. Should we send it? I think we take volatility too and make sure we run away from him at the end. Just mute all the alerts net for now. Save your points, boys. Let's do a couple things. Prayer. Chess. Okay. Let's put on our melee equipment. He does gloves, chest, cape, boots, legs. I think he does gloves, boots, legs. These right here. I think we can overbrew here. Then we can pot. Can mute music for now. Okay, boys. Here we go. Yikes. Is that slow?
Dying hardcore Iron Man completed.
Oh my god. There was something at the end that threw me off. It was that. It was that. It was this beam. This beam. I don't know. I couldn't remember. No, this. It was the second shield. And I canceled the movement. I clicked right. And then he moved forward. And then there was nowhere to go. Now I have nowhere to go. So I'm flicking the 3 hits here. And I don't know where I'm going to go. I don't know where I'm going to go. I could actually still go here, and this is fine. So I do go there, but then it's a slam. I should have just went here. Oh my God, I panicked. And I was like, I wanted to run to this corner for some reason. But even that corner is worse than the one that I'm in. There is no way, bro. The corner that I'm in was totally fine. It was fine. It was perfect. I had the win right there. I had the win. He's at 44 health. He's at 44 health. And then I got smited. Damn. Oh, man. I actually had that, bro. I actually had that. That is so freaking sad. That was it. I just panicked. I panicked on the very last 2 hits. The last 2 hits, I panicked. I had a perfect tile. I didn't need another tile. I had a 1 and a 2 to move to. That is crazy. All right. Let's see if I can make another combat potion. That was the easiest soul that I will ever have. That was the RNG of the absolute gods. I could brew over 100 health. I had no soul. Solar flares going around. No doom, no frailty. It was insanely free. And that one cancel click, bro. I cannot believe I cancel clicked and I made the right click on that double shield. And then I canceled it to stop. And then I got hit and then he moved forward. Dude, it's literally one click that ruined it for me and then I panicked. How much supplies did I have at the end? Can I take Burning Claws and spec him for the end? Maybe one less restore. I don't even think I used my sand fuse, so I probably have enough. Replace Mage Cape? I can't replace Mage Cape because it puts me over the 105 accuracy. I could get rid of my Eladinis ward. Or my helmet. I need to be at 105 or higher, and I think I'm at 106 without the Eli's. So I don't really need the Eli's. It doesn't give any defense. It's kind of whatever. No, I would equip the defender to gain 1 extra slot. And then I would just keep the burning claws in the bottom. If I camp a Vernic, I'll still have... Wait. Will this give me minus mage? No, I can't camp a Vernic. It gives me minus mage. Everything gives me minus magic. You going back in? Yeah. I mean, the claws I don't really need, but I mean, they are nice for the enrage phase. To be honest, I don't think I need to bank anything. I think I had enough of everything. I just panicked, man. The pools were fine, but I panicked. And I had to turn the volume up because I couldn't hear the soul. I couldn't hear it. So now all my sounds are like hella loud. 44 HP on soul. That was so ass. Forgot to change it. My auto cast. Forgot to drop a pot. Let me drop this one and pick this one up. We're going to equip Burning Claws when he gets to 10% health, and then we're going to spec him 3 times, and hopefully he just dies. I got the feel for the actual game now, so I think it'll be easier next time. Try for perfect parry. What is that? Is that the thing where you unequip your gloves on the last second? I'll try for it. I was 2 specs. Got no health. No pre-pot range? I pre-pot range on wave 6. Oh, you're saying I could pre-pot from the bank. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. Put the music back for you guys. Okay. Okay. Let's do myopia. Myopia 2. Do I have... Am I in my robes? I am tweaking right now, guys. I'm losing it. I'm losing it heavily. Myopia 2. Wave 5. Big heal there. Nice. Well, I hated every second of that. Should have waited.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Not bad. I got the first two down. They were off ticked, I think. We just have to hope that that doesn't happen. Can't rotate north and the guy will come down up from up top. The one that's behind the pillar. You have to stay there and solve it. I made that mistake already. I did have it for a second. I needed to swap weapons, and I would have had it, but I fumbled a bit. The moment I start thinking about anything other than the flicks, it goes south. That's the thing I need practice on. So if I can keep getting that on wave 6, it's really good for my practice. I don't mind dying there. How many attempts do you have gone today? I have no idea. A lot, man. A lot of attempts today. That 1%, whatever. What was the percentage? 2%. That 2% soul attempt kind of made me really want to just get it done. We're just in the flow state at this point. If we get another set of spooned waves, I think soul dies, and that way we can move on with new content. Can move on to something else. I think he dies next time I see him, as long as it's not crazy invocations. I'm gonna have to do solar flare. This is gonna suck. Solar flare before level 6 might be a reset. Should I reset this? I think I should claim and reset. I'm pretty sure you reset this. This is on wave 2 if you get nothing. Make sure your claws are on slash. I mean, how annoying is solar flare, but is Solar plus Doom equals Rip. I don't really want to take Doom because I can live a lot of damage. Solar Flare post 6 is free? Yeah, but it's on wave 2. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe it's a re. I mean, it's gonna take me, what, 2 minutes to get back here? Just learn Solar Flare. I am down to do Solar Flare. I have learned it on a previous one. I don't mind it. I think that you just don't... I think you don't want to take it that early, is all. I'm gonna pre-pot. We'll do a speed run here. Wasted a lot of prayer there on accidents. Not good. I think I blowpipe spec the mage Fremy on the next wave to get to full health. Okay, double ranger, mage. Blasphemy. There's the big heal from the spec. Very nice. You get a CA if you kill him with Burning Claws, or do you have to spec him the entire, like 3 times in a row and kill him with only specs for that CA?
Combat task
Oh,
completed.
there it is. Only the last hit. That's a pretty easy one. All right, looks like we have Manti 2, Doom, and Solar Flare. I guess we're going Manti 2, right? I froze the wrong one there. That was tough. Should be double suction here, though. Okay. So close, y'all. Thank you, guys. We're going to kill him on the next one. I'm pretty confident now. That gave me that soul gave me the confidence I needed. We can double suction those after this and get to back to full. Thank you, Rags. Get to full health here. Wave 6 potting. It's a bricked run again. Quartet. Might as well run with it. Quartet's going to be ass. I can already tell. And I'm going to have to deal with it on Soul, too. I'm blanking right now. I'm blanking hard. One Fremi spawns at the start. So what do? Start it in mage gear and freeze it? And then just swap to whatever weapon kills it. And then do the movement. Oh, you just pray against it and then kill it with whatever style. Yeah, okay. I was just overthinking it. Yeah, because if you just pray against it, it doesn't do any damage. I think I know what to do here. I was watching the stream at 2 o'clock. This is the one. As long as the extra Fremenic doesn't give me an issue, I think we can get. I think we can kill Soul in the next attempt. Kind of got to a point where it started to feel easy, but once his health got low, I start to like panic and look at his health instead of just staying locked in on the mechanics. It would honestly be better if I just couldn't even see his health. Psychologically. The Fremi can throw you off? I don't think it will. I mean, I'll just... In the beginning, you pretty much always get... Spear or Slam. I think I definitely just kill it in two autos really quick. We just move to the corner, pray against it, move, attack, move, attack. Kind of like I do with the Bruise. I think it'll be okay. So the only invos you really don't want to take are Totemic and Bees. Are those like the worst ones? And Red Flag. Well, dude, this is the worst. Oh, this is the worst Colosseum ever. They fire an additional orb, and melee orbs can appear anywhere in the sequence. Is that an issue? It's dynamic duo or reset. Duo and pray. Oh my god, this is so ass. Is it me or am I doing no damage right now? Taking forever to kill this thing. Okay. I can't go this way because that's double hit. Wait, now I can, right? Yeah, now, wait. I think if I walk this tile, you drag Minnow, but I'm going to have to pray Mage Range. Let's give it a shot. That didn't work, but they were both same ticks, but I just tanked one, so. So I should have went one tile and then moved one tile for the mage, and then the ranger wouldn't have seen me. Okay, so I should have went 1-3, or one. I should have went 1-1-2 instead of just going directly to 2, or it'd have been 1-3, 1-3. Okay. I think if I just go here, it's mage range. No, they're same tick, and I'm dead. Ow. Just finished Swipe Club? You watched it? Thank you. It was good. Thank you, buddy. I saw it as well. Well made. Yo, Josu, thank you, man. Not bad for a zero budget movie. Just a couple of film school grads just trying to make it happen. Myopia. 2, 3, 4. I need to swap this. Don't do that. 2, Quartet is not bad. Deadly Duo or whatever, I haven't had a problem with it yet. Dynamic Duo makes wave. Yeah, taking Dynamic Duo that early is really, really ass. But I mean, these are free. They're just going to take me a little bit longer to kill. I mean, if we just spoon the whole... If we just spoon every wave and get no double souths... There's no duo now until 11, so it's free. Oh, you're saying I don't have any more... There's no more mages until 11? Oh, okay. So it's just 11. So it's actually not that bad then. Saw the PP, you got close? Yeah, man. We're going to kill him on the next one. Hands down. We're going to crank the volume. Turn out the noise. And show the haters the power of the L movement. That's all we got to do. I got my first quiver with L movement as well. I like it a lot, man. I love L movement. It gives you so many options on where you can go. Yeah. This is the first run that I've ever done Quartet, and we're smoking it so far. And we've also had to do Dynamic Duo, which I've only done one other time. Yeah, Quartet spawns one guy on Soul. We'll just kill him real quick. Pray against him and kill him. Make sure we dodge. Slow down our DPS just a little, but I think it'll be fine. This is starting to feel like Inferno when I was getting really close to the Zuck kill, where I was just blasting the waves and there was only like 1 or 2 waves that would give me trouble. And you're kind of just hoping not to get those waves. But I knew how to solve them, but it was like a 50-50 chance whether or not I solved it or not. Reminds me a lot of that. Take myopia too. Got the free wave. Nice. Now we wait for the Minotaur to slide up. And then we'll do double Manticores. Free. What's my range? My range is 6 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can attack from here. Maybe here we can attack from 2. Manticores look crazy to flick. I would say everything looks crazy at first. And then once you have the repetition, It is. I mean, RuneScape is like playing an instrument almost. So you just got to be on beat. And then eventually you become a drummer who can stay on beat with like his hands and his feet. And then people are like, if you see some crazy shit, like I saw in that guy broke the Colosseum record. He was flicking every single mob without the pillars. He had 5 different mobs hitting him, and he was all 5 ticks. He was just changing ticks and changing weapons, and he was moving. I was like, how is this even possible? Quiver's wave 12. Just gotta do 2 more waves after this. 11's the hardest wave. It really just depends if at this point everything depends on if we get a mob here on A and B. If we get the mob on A and B, that tends to be what kills me. So if you don't see 2 mobs on A and B at the start of the wave, then I'll most likely clear that wave. Unless on 10 and 11 there is a wild card where you're clearing the fremies and then you get a mob here and then a mage comes down first and you have to flick mage and like a ranger. That would be like the wild card that can also be a bit tough, even if you don't get the A and B spawns. Relentless or Myopia 3, they all work. I don't mind Relentless 1. We can keep Myopia 3 on the table. Now we just try to kill this guy before the mage comes down. Hopefully, we could do some big damage to him. Even if the mage comes down first. Okay, here comes the mage. I think they're off-ticked. We're okay. Got kind of lucky there. So that was the other scenario that can kill you. That can kill me. If they weren't off tick there, could have easily died. Okay. So here I'm going to take one range hit and then bring the Minotaur forward, but that's going to proc this Manticore. I know I can just pray range, which is no problem. I'm thinking post after I kill the Manticore. So the Minotaur's dead. But then if this guy's sliding left and right and both of these are mage first, then I think I have to go a tick back to off tick him. I can't rotate south. I could rotate south. I could rotate south and then this one will come down, but the Minotaur might heal it. The easiest thing is if these just proc range first. Drag Minnow first. All right. We'll drag the Minnow first and see what happens here. Hopefully that one goes... Okay, it's range first. It's easy. It's free. We got lucky there. Easy. One more Spooner wave and we'll do Soul. Perp, thank you for the raid, bro. Fucking locked in right now, mate. I just got sold to 44 HP and then choked. So I'm a little bit pissed off right now. So I have to go back and beat his ass. I'm doing some invos right now I've never done. We have double trouble on or whatever it's called. So the next wave could be absolutely ass and just in this phenomenal run could come to an end very shortly. I guess we'll see what happens here. Could be an 07 in the chat right now. Myopia 3. That's the best thing we could have got. Okay, boys. Don't let me down, Oda Block.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
I was dead anywhere I went, so I decided to just run to the other pillar. That double trouble, huh? That double trouble. Could have ate through that. All right, let's talk about what the hell I do whenever that situation happens, huh? That double trouble, man. That. What do you guys know about the triple south spawn, huh? We've upgraded. We upgraded from the double south spawn to the triple. That's as bad as it gets. I figured it was over on wave 11 double trouble unless we got some crazy spoon. I mean, what do you do? I don't know. And we have quartet. Were they off ticked? They were off ticked. It was mage range. They were off ticked, guys. But I only saw single Minotaur here. So I was like, wait, maybe I go here, try to kill the Fremies, then we go back. But now we can't go back because they were off ticked and now they're not. So the moment we went here, it was over. And then I saw 2 lions coming here. But actually flicking 2 lions was the solve. Right? No, because you have reinforcements coming that are going to heal them. The only solve was to stay here and mage range. That was it. Because we actually had them off ticked. I think so. The solve was to instantly run south when you saw 2 times mage. No, you just stay here. Watch. Watch. Ready? Mage. Range. These guys are frozen. And now I just can't mage. And as soon as this guy attacks, I pray range. That's it. And as soon as he attacks, I go back to mage. And then I somehow kill these. And I just take out the mages one at a time. That was it. I just had to go back to this tile and then look at these 2 mobs. That was it. Damn. Probably cooked regardless, but we definitely had a chance there. Definitely hard to do on the spot. Like, there's no way I would have thought that all 3 of those would be off-ticked. But I do need to start looking at mobs to see if they're off-ticked. And when they're not, then I try to make a panic solve. Whereas, like, I need to first establish that they're not off-tick. If they are, then it's like, okay, just flick properly. Don't panic. Kill the Fremies. Get the flicks right. You're going to be fine. But if they are on the same tick, you tank 1 hit and then try to change the situation. But once I'm here, I don't know how to get back to this side of the pillar when the reinforcements come to fix the situation. In the Inferno, guys, you don't do a triple 3x3. I don't know if there's really any situation where you do a triple 3x3. You have to go a certain number of tiles back and then over. one tile back brings the... Okay, it's range mage. Oh, one tile back brings the ranger first and then these two together. Okay. So it's just prey range mage. So you go this tile and then range mage and then move up to here. I got it. That's not bad. That's good tech right there. So if it's a triple stack, just do it normal as a 2 and slide over. It's weird that this... Because that's how you solve a 2... That's how you solve a 2 stack. But for the solve to be exactly the same and the 3 stack just moves differently because it's 3 stacked, it seems a bit different. The best solve is to not take double trouble. Most of the chat said just claim and re-go as soon as they saw that. But I decided to keep sending it. I think if that's not double trouble, then it's just flicking Mage Ranger. Maybe I don't panic there because there's 3 of them. That was really close, man. That was super close. Thank you guys for the follow, by the way, from the perp stream. I appreciate that. I have my alerts off. I don't know if anybody's using points or whatnot. I turned them off when I was getting towards the, getting closer, if you will, to a kill. So, yeah. Oh, man. I cannot believe we died on that 2%, guys. We are absolutely going to smoke Soul the next time we get to him, and I think we're getting to him pretty consistently based on the RNG. That we got some bad RNG on invos. I think it's just up to invos at this point. I might, once I can start handling the ABs as well, if I can start handling ABs, we're going to be getting to Soul every single time. You can see the stats board here if you want. We've got the wave management down. All right, we'll get the quiver on Wednesday. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll be live at 12 noon. We're going to try to get the quiver when EU is awake so everybody can watch. 07's in the chat, boys. Thank you guys for watching the attempts today. That's a little 11-hour stream. We're going to raid Jade Tullo. My days off are Tuesday and Saturday. So I'm going to enjoy the day off and I'll come back fresh. And we will... Thank you for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good night, boys. Later, Ivy. Later, Kenzie. 07s. Say what's up to Jay for me. And you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Until then, I'll see you guys Wednesday. We are getting the quiver on Wednesday, 100%. I will not end my stream until we get it. I'll see you guys Wednesday, boys.